At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
Joining us from their home base in Urbandale, Iowa. All dressed for the round of honor. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the world champion in country pleasure driving. Here is champion Callaway's Cumulus and Susan Aschenbrenner. Emerging victorious out to be a group in our Country Pleasure Driving Championship. And we congratulate once again out of Urbandale, Iowa, champion Callaway's Cumulus down Victory Lane. Junior exhibitors taking over our morning spotlight. We have the three-gated show pleasure class, our champion. Junior exhibitor show pleasure champion, sired by Callaway's Main Man out of Callaway's Someone Special, and taking the honors back to Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Here's another one of our Saturday world champions, our show pleasure champion, Miss Betty Grable. Proudly displaying the tricolor and our blanket of flowers setting down Victory Lane. Congratulations to Graham Troxell and champion Miss Betty Grable. Winning numbers for your program were 1933, 1974, along with 283, 1679, then 1960 was fifth, followed by 328, 13. Here's your champion, the tricolors, as we congratulate that winning effort here this morning. Crystal Creek's Captain Mike, owned by Sandra Serber of Calistoga, California. Maureen Campbell on the lines as a world champion. Here's another look, another round of congratulations to Crystal Creek's Captain Mike. Class 219, not necessary, so we move on to the Kentucky Equitation class. Class number 220 in our schedule. This will be for the riders 17 years of age. A unanimous win now, displaying the tricolor as they enjoy the round of honor. This is the 4th year in a row for Maisie Benfield. We congratulate our Kentucky Equitation rider winner as they take their round of honor, Maisie Benfield, from here in Louisville. Congratulations. One more time and one more look at our winning entry, Maisie Benfield. Unanimous tie for number 37, followed by 39, 89, 14, 17, 81, and 62. Country Pleasure will be next on the morning agenda. We have the riders 14 to 17 years of age. They'll be showing in their World Championship class, class number 221. Our champion out of this age group in our Country Pleasure, inspired by Undulatta's Nutcracker out of Miss Moriarty. And we'll congratulate our world titleists from the senior age group, the junior exhibitors. How about a nice send-off now for champion extremely fortunate Ashley Wheaton from Enfield, Nova Scotia, Canada. Another round, and congratulations for a world champion here in Louisville. Winning numbers again were 1713, 1033, 694, 1929, 1219, 1671, 888 was 7th, and 1231 finished up in the 8th position. Our champion in the Junior Park Pleasure Division, our congratulations going to Calorama's Prospero, sired by Calif First Night Out of Miss Cosmopolitan. How about a nice send-off for Daniel Lockhart up in the irons for the owner, David Rutter from Lexington. Here's a world champion on Saturday. Here they come, a nice send-off for our world titleists in the Junior Park Pleasure Division. Winning numbers are 1390, 1890, 1627, 1343 was 4th, followed by 1070, 1469, 581, and 993. Turn the page in your catalog. We'll be featuring the adult riders. They show next for their world title in a Country Pleasure Championship format. And we're 1926, 1966, 1574, 1520, followed by 1771, 1437, 1528 was 7th, and the 8th was 1696. Our world champion from Burlington, North Carolina is sired by Champion, the talk of the town, out of Champion, the New U. All organized now for the round of honor. We will enjoy the victory pass coming up. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, and we congratulate a very happy rider here this morning, Vicki Bird out of Burlington, North Carolina, a world champion with Champion Talking to You. And here they come. Junior exhibitor age group, the top prize in the tricolor, back to home base in Summerfield, North Carolina for Cindy Dunham, the owner. And ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate our junior exhibitor, three-gated show pleasure champion, the world titleist in the 13 and under age group. Here is champion Stonecroft, I'm Radiant, and Ali Poovey. Here's another look as they proudly display the World Championship tricolor as they head down Victory Lane on our Saturday morning. How about a nice send-off again for our junior exhibitor, three-gated Show Pleasure, 13 and under world titleist. Onward with the Roadster Ponies. We'll be honoring the junior drivers in our Roadster Pony division. Here's your champion now as we have our top honors carried off here this morning. Carbon Steel, Alexander Berberelli from Allentown, Pennsylvania, gathering the tricolor and championship. Enjoying their round of honor, and again, our congratulations. Winning Pony, sired by Spirited Rhythm out of Bit of Brass. This is our world champion with a 14 to 17-year-old age group in our Roadster Pony division. How about a nice send-off again, one more time, heading down Victory Lane. Two back-to-back sections are next for the three-year-old fine harness mares Farm Limited of Tomball, Texas, with Melissa Moore. First winner of the two back-to-back sections, honoring the three-year-old section of fine harness. Our mare winner here today with a unanimous victory. We will congratulate our winning effort. Here is HS Daydreams, Fashionista, and Nelson Green for the Hagen Saddlebreds Incorporated. Numbers again were 1086, 914, 697, 1122, and 1053. Section 2, also anticipating a group of 7 entries to show. Fine harness for the three-year-old mares will be next. And 1071. Our winning effort is sired by Marca Charm out of champion the Attaché Orchid. How about a nice send-off for Section 2's winner? Here is Cupid's Mark, owned by Stephen E. Chancellor, Trey Lee, up for the winning drive. So we turn to pages in our catalog, class 227, not necessary. So we move on now to page 348 of your catalog. A junior exhibitor park championship will be showing next. Ladies and gentlemen, time for you to salute a world champion in our junior exhibitor park horse division, and they proudly display the tricolor around Freedom Hall this morning. How about a big send-off for champion High Heat, Blake Krim, for the winning ride. Here they are, trotting down Victory Lane for your approval, our world champion. Numbers again for your program. We had 966 for the win, followed by 1681, 1940 was third, then 999, 1655, 696. And our congratulations, the tricolor going back to Fayetteville, North Carolina. And we are going to congratulate the winning effort here this morning and salute the champion, Show Me the Money, Dr. Brian Garrett, up for that winning ride. Hang in there. Try that again. Moving forward. forward down victory lane. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, from Fayetteville, North Carolina? Here's your world champion, Roadster under saddle horse. Two classes remain. First half of the remaining two will be featuring the 3-year-old stallion geldings in fine harness, Breeders' Award class. Unanimous decision for our top competitor here today, the Leatherwood stud listed as the breeder, and we congratulate Carson Nation. Elizabeth Goff owned entry, Neil Visser on the lines. Here's the stallion and gelding winner. Winning numbers again were 1463, 239, followed by 302, 585, 1773, 1248, 1048, and 865. Grand finale of our Saturday day portion of the World Championship will be featuring the last class, the American Saddlebred Park 3-gate. The horse design, sired by Design out of One Parting Kiss. Showing for James W. Orr Jr. of Lee Summit, Missouri. Here's a world champion in our Park Horse division. Heading down to victory lane, our congratulations to the world champion. Number 1 on all 3 cards. As we wrap up our morning session, the numbers again were 1385, 1089, 1622 was third, and 582, 14.
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human and animal, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to promote, foster, and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve both human and animals alike.
I thought they would have split, but they didn't. So, but anyway, I'm really proud of her. She didn't have the horse to win anything up there, but you know the way she handled the traffic was awesome. You know, like good on you. You learned something.
Good evening, guys. I'll say I'm buying her. Probably the same.
This is one of the things I've started to tell her for years. And she was saying, you know, she leads the air, she does the Morgan, she stewards a lot. She said, you know, there's nothing like Freedom Hall in this show. There's nothing in the world like this. And, you know, it's oh, you know, I mean, you can go to Homa. I mean, they can house everybody, no problem. And you go to Homa and the Sean and the Morgans and get a pretty good shake. But here is tradition, and it's, you know what? Some of the shows you go to, there's no show. Some of the shows, but you know what? They're able to handle it. Quite honestly, I think they can open up more trade fairs and promote shows in there too. It'd be better once the grandstand. I mean, actually, quite honestly, the stalls will make more money if they opened up another hall. If they did for trade fair.
Do you have the extra sheets for tonight, by chance?
Huh?
Do you have the extra sheets?
I have.
If not, it's okay.
I got one yet. Didn't I put one?
You might have it, and someone might have grabbed it. Don't worry.
Damn, I was gonna ask, but I don't know how many horses are in tonight. It's all good. No, you need to count. Do you have a counter? No. You just choose your finger.
I'm using both hands already. That way, I'm trying to count and you can
Actually, I don't think there'll be more than your fingers and your toes, so you're okay. It's gonna be a good night. Yeah, you know when that red light comes on, you gotta buzz the wheel. That's your job. Have you kicked anybody out?
We haven't moved anybody around.
Oh, I mean, I've seen it down here.
Yeah.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Freedom Hall as our Saturday night is straight ahead. A total of 11 events for your enjoyment. You know, we're very fortunate here in the Commonwealth of Kentucky. We are just about a mile or so from beautiful Churchill Downs, Killeen Race Course, just up 64 in Lexington, and some of the most beautiful horse farms in all of the world, all for you to enjoy when you come to the Kentucky State Fair and our American Saddlebred World's Championship Horse Show. We are very proud to showcase our state for you, and tonight we will showcase the American Saddlebred's brightest stars. You know, careers, they're defined by Saturday night success. Dr. Mark Lyon of Louisville serves as the chairman of the Kentucky State Fair Board. Fred Sarver of Paris, Kentucky is our board member in charge. William B. Toll of Maysville is the assistant board member in charge. Scarlett Matson makes her home in Irvington, serves as the horse show manager. Corinne Fenner of Louisville is the executive director in the expositions division. We'll meet the ringmasters and the photographers, everyone, as we move forward in our program in early classes. Judges include Barbie Smith out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Jim Taylor makes his home in Medina, Ohio. Jack Noble hails from Georgetown, Kentucky, and Lewis Eckert from Hildebrand, North Carolina. Dr. John Moran, Flemingsburg, Kentucky, is our attending veterinarian. He takes care of all of our equine stars and athletes. A Richfield Video of Shelbyville handles the video production, also provides the feed for the live feed, the webcast from coast to coast and around the world. It's www.richfieldvideo.com. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with our opening ceremonies, I would like to invite you to please rise for the presentation of our Saturday night invocation. Our invocation tonight will be handled by Reverend Gary Graves. Reverend Graves is from the First Parish United Methodist Church of Paris, Kentucky. Our Saturday night invocation, here's Reverend Gary Graves.
Would you join me in prayer? We thank you, loving God, for the joy of this evening. We thank you for the work of so many and the talents that have been given to make this event a success. As we experience the strength and the beauty of these animals tonight, remind us of your power and of the beauty of your creation. For it is in your name we pray. Amen.
Reverend Graves, thank you very much. Remain standing, please, for the presentation tonight of our national anthem. Very pleased to introduce Thomas Gunther. He's a baritone. He's a native of Muscatine, Iowa. He is a graduate of Cincinnati College Conservatory of Music. His most recent performances have been Chenade in Puccini's La Bohème and the Elder McLean in Carlisle Floyd's Susanna. While at the University of Kentucky, he has been the baritone soloist for Britain's War Requiem, Raoul in the Phantom of the Opera, and most recently, Javert in Les Miserables. He's also performed in Carmen with Opera Theater of St. Louis. Mr. Gunther has been a finalist in Chicago's Lyrics Ryan Opera Center competition, a semifinalist for Houston's Grand Opera's Eleanor McCullum competition, and a winner of the Metropolitan Opera auditions, in the State District in both Nebraska and here in Kentucky. Mr. Gunther sang the role of Stanley this summer with San Francisco's Opera Young Artist Program's production of A Streetcar Named Desire. Joining him tonight, Dr. Sonia Gunther is a New Voice faculty member at Berea College, vocal coach at the University of Kentucky. Her chamber group, Trio Chicago, and friends, they've spent past several years giving concerts and master classes of American classics worldwide, including tours in Singapore, Korea, Thailand, the Marshall Islands, Turkey, and Indonesia. Dr. Gunther is originally from Chicago, Illinois, is a graduate of Northwestern and Indiana University. She is starting her third year living in Lexington with her husband, Tom. Be singing tonight of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How about that? Just about ready to sound the call for the first of 11. We're very pleased you've joined us here in Freedom Hall. If you're with us from your home anywhere in the world, dropping in on the live feed, welcome to the World's Championship Saturday night. Steve Butterman, ladies and gentlemen, with the call, the first of 11 on an exciting Saturday night. It's steak night at the World's Championship Horse Show. Glad you've joined us to pick out your favorites all night long. Be a part of our horse show and the excitement involved. The amateur riders present the beautiful and elegant three-gated American saddlebreds presented with their roach manes and tails for you as a traditional start to our Saturday evening program. Karen Meyer and Linda Fisher, Anchorage, Kentucky sponsor Saturday night's first big championship amateur three-gated horses. Lewis Eckert handles the call. He'll be joined by Jack Noble and Barbie Smith. Saturday night in the big house. We're underway and showing at the Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please, down to the walk, please. Amateur three-gated championship, the traditional opening event on Saturday night. We have a dozen of the breed's very best competing under the Saturday night lights at the canter, please. Canter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Amateur riders, for the love of the sport, on the reverse and showing it a Park Trot, please. What a nice start to Saturday night, showing second way now at the Park Trot. Thank you, riders. Down to the walk, please. Amateur riders presenting the beautiful three-gated American saddlebreds for their amateur walk trot championship on our Saturday night presentation at the walk, please. Now, canter. We'll finish up with the canter. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Ladies and gentlemen, how did you enjoy our first class on Saturday night? The amateur riders, great performance. Three-gated championship for the amateurs in and lined up, please. Karen Meyer and Linda Fisher out of Anchorage, Kentucky, sponsor for the amateur three-gated championship. Final evaluation, final impressions by our judges now as you move into the lineup. Confirmation will play a major role in our judges' evaluation. 75% of our judges based on manners, performance, presence, and quality, and 25% of their evaluation on the total confirmation that is still to come. So right on in. Attendance in now, and saddles will be removed for the confirmation phase of our amateur three-gated championship. Attendance in and saddles off. We mentioned our judges, our ringmasters, a great crew. Bill Whitley to the head of the class to my left, out of North Carolina, John Fry of Illinois, and Kent Moeller of Kentucky, not working tonight but with us all week, Don Baker right here in Louisville. Howie Schatzberg, Cave Creek, Arizona, and Doug Shiflett. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 32nd year that Doug Shiflett has been one of the official horse show photographers at our World's Championship. How about that? 32 years. We'll begin down at the presentation end of our show ring for the confirmation tour of our judges, and we'll start with entry 1087. We'll meet each and every one of our entries. 1087, here's St. Nick EGF, entry of the Ashland Farms of Simpsonville, started by Undulato's Nutcracker out of Champion and Air About Her. Here's 974, we introduce Odyssey Man. Yvonne Hines of Cedartown, Georgia. Odyssey Man is sired by Desert Supreme Memories out of Champion Glendale's Radiant Princess with Dylan Hines. 1386 tonight, here's Callaway's Reality Show. James W. Orr of Lee's Summit, Missouri. Reality show ridden by Deborah Orr, sired by Callaway's The Gipper out of Callaway's I'm a Lady Too. 1698 is next. We introduce College Avenue for the Calico Farms out of Paducah, Kentucky, started by New York State out of Hot Air and Kelly Smith. Here's 844 to be evaluated next. This is Jaunty Jackson. Drew Taylor Hewitt rides the entry, sired by Undulato's Nutcracker out of the Champion Jaunty Jeanette. 1638. 1638, here's Princess Mia. Jason Gershom rides the entry, sired by Don't Worry out of Ellington's Lady Luck. 1637 is our next stop for the judges. Gypsy's Triple Espresso, sired by Gypsy Santana out of Niagara, Jennifer Hartner. Here's 457 on our confirmation tour. We introduce Calorama's Blue Mac. Ed and Candy Abercenti out of Oldwick, New Jersey, sired by Blue O'Shea out of the Broodmare Hall of Famer, Callaway's Lady Mac with Candy Abercenti. 386 is Work It. Cynthia Carcioti on the CC Saddlebreds, sired by Castle Bravo out of Titleist Imagination. 1798 is Mesmerizing. Owned and ridden for you this Saturday night by Victoria Reed of Hinsdale, Illinois, sired by Capital Fire out of Miss Cruella DeVille. 1023, here's Callaway's Naughty and Nice. Sealing Kenny Wheeler entry of Keswick, Virginia, sired by Callaway's Blue Norther out of the Supreme Machine. Our final stop on the tour will be entry 919. Here's Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff is owned and ridden by Chicago, Illinois-based Mimi Bacall, sired by Supreme Air and out of the mare, Whirlwind's Witchcraft. You've met the entire group in our first class tonight, the amateur riders and their three-gated horses. Riders up, please. Riders up. Once you're up, we'll ask you to hold your positions in the lineup, if you would please. Holding your spot in the lineup, please. Throughout our evening, we will take a look back in time for some of the great champions from the past. Amateur riders, thank you very much. Cards are in, have been verified. You may relax now. Great job with the walk trots down to our in-gate end of the ring, please. Some wonderful horses have been honored with the World's Grand Championship from the amateur division, the R. Henry Brown Perpetual Trophy, given in loving memory of Henry Brown by the National Horsemen. We go back to 1975. It was Holly Golightly. Going big time with Michelle McFarland was a winner here in 1977. Hometown hero for the Oak Hill Farm. Gray Star Winner's Circle in 1985. Polo Town for the Chancellor family. David Rudder with the beautiful Harlem Town, 1991. Hollywood Excellence representing Kalorama Stud, the groomsmen, and Carol Hillenbrand. Yes, it's true. The list goes on and on. A wonderful group of amateur riders and three-gated American saddlebreds that have gone before us. Joining us in the winner's circle to represent Karen Mayer, along with Linda Fisher of Anchorage, Kentucky. We're very pleased to have with us Rose Marie Wheeler, one of our top junior exhibitor riders, and she is with us on Saturday night to handle our presentation. The Champion Winter Day Perpetual Trophy will go to our winner. The trophy donor has been Jerry and Debbie Tolliver, their Bluegrass Farm out of Greenback, Tennessee. For the past 2 years, it has been Call Me Regal, the entry owned by Barbara Goodman Manilow to be our amateur three-gated world champion. There will be a new world champion tonight. Top Call, the first world champion crowned on Saturday night. It's Callaway's Reality Show. 1386 wins the world title in our amateur three-gated. Deborah Orr, congratulations. Yes, sirree. Owned by James W. Orr of Lee's Summit, Missouri, trained by Larry Hodge and Kalorama, sired by Callaway's The Gipper out of Callaway's I'm a Lady Too, and bred by the Callaway Hills Stables. Reality Show with Deborah Orr, the champions. Reserve honors now with Mr. Hensley presenting the awards. Reserve world title goes to 1023. Here's Callaway's Naughty and Nice. Sired by Callaway's Blue Norther out of the Supreme Machine, Seal Wheeler. Up for the ride, Seal rides for Seal and Kenny Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia. This entry trained by John Knatzer. To finish in third, we introduce entry 457. Here's Kalorama's Blue Mac. Ed and Candy Aversente of Oldwick, New Jersey. Candy rides the entry Blue Mac, sired by Blue O'Shea out of Callaway's Lady Mac, a broodmare Hall of Fame mare. Fourth is 386. Here's Work It for the CC Saddlebreds of Louisville, sired by the beautiful Castle Bravo out of Titleist Imagination with Cindy Carcione. Work It for fourth. Fifth goes to entry 1798. Beck 1798, here's Mesmerizing. Started by Capital Fire out of Miss Cruella DeVille with Victoria Reed. Sixth going to entry 1698. This is College Avenue. Callie Smith for the Calico Farms of Paducah. Seventh to entry 1087. Here's St. Nick EGF. The Ashland Farms LLC of Simpsonville, Kentucky checks in for seventh. And the eighth and final award, that goes to entry 919. 919, it's Hillary Duff from Chicago, Illinois, started by Supreme Air. Mimi McCall rides final ribbon winner tonight. We talked about previous winners. How many of you with us back in 1988 when Deborah Orr rode Highland Commander down this same victory lane as the three-gated amateur world champion? Deborah, congratulations. Callaway's reality show, sired by Callaway's The Gipper, out of Callaway's I'm a Lady Too. Deborah Orr rides for James W. Orr of Lee Summit, Missouri, and Calorama wins the first Saturday Night World's Championship. Here they come, nice send-off if you would. It's Callaway's reality show and Deborah Orr, the amateur three-gated champion. For your program this way in class number 235, 1386, 1023, 457, 386 will finish in fourth, then 1798, 1698, 1087, and 919. First visit for the ponies. On the Saturday that the Travers Stakes will run in Saratoga, New York, it is the call to the post here in Freedom Hall. It's a $10,000 Roadster Pony World's Grand Championship. Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie, Charlottesville, Virginia, sponsor the $10,000 Road Pony World Championship. Could be a total of 9. Jack Noble will handle the call. Barbie Smith and Jim Taylor will voice their opinions as well. The Catherine Conroy Robinson Memorial Challenge Trophy will go to our champion. We are underway with the Roadster Ponies, and we'll work first at the jog, please. Jog. Let's get it stepping up one time now, drivers. Road gate, please. Initial direction with our speed ponies. They will show at the jog and the road gate. We'll then reverse, show at a jog, road gate, and then you commit. Ladies and gentlemen, when I call for speed, that's when we cheer them on. The louder you cheer, the faster they'll go. That's just a minute away. To the jog now. Return to the jog, please. Drivers on the reverse with the Roadster Ponies. Brought to you by Karen Waldron, Sean Ritchie of Shawsville, Virginia. And time has been called. .430 has been charged with a timeout. For the balance of our group now, we'll ask you to continue the reversing process, please. Time officially out, charged to 430, and we'll be ready to go in just a moment. But with the group now, we would like you to reverse. Beulah Jean Memorial Perpetual Trophy goes to the World Grand Champion. So if you're new to the horse show, the Roadster ponies and later on the road horses, it is all about speed. That first direction, they show just the two gates, the jog and the road gate. We will reverse once we're back underway. We'll show it a jog, a road gate, and then the call for speed. And that's when you clap and cheer just like you would if you were over at Churchill Downs and your favorite was coming down the stretch. So enjoy it, have some fun. We're pleased that you've joined us. One of the greatest horse shows in all of the country, the American Saddlebred World's Championship Horse Show, traditionally a part of our Kentucky State Fair. Entry 430, moving back to the rail. We'll be ready in just a moment. All right, 430 is ready to continue along. Our attendants make their way out. Back underway now with our judging. Fire up the ponies one more time. Let's show it the road at the jog, please. Jog. We'll shift gears now, second gear for the Roadster ponies at the road gate, please. Road gate. Lend your support to one of our Roadster ponies here in their World Championship performance. We are about to All right, Freedom Hall, join the show, cheer them on, here they go, drive on. That's the spirit, come on, around that turn and down the straightaway, who do you like tonight? One more time, who's your favorite? Come on, Louisville. Whoa, drivers, whoa, grab a hold now. Back to the jog, please. Down to the jog. Well, ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the Roadster Pony Championship here tonight? Thank you very much. Drivers, nicely done. In and lined up, please. $10,000 in added prize money. Roadster Pony, one of our World's Grand Championship performances. Catherine Conroy Robertson Memorial Challenge Trophy, retired back in 2009 and re-donated by Mary Gaylord McLean of the Golden Creek Farms, will be one of the two special trophies. The Beulah Jane Memorial Perpetual Trophy, donated by Mary and Jeff McLean, also a special trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, since 1998, this championship has been won 3 different occasions by 3 different ponies. It was Desert Prince, beautiful pony in 1998, 2003, and 2004. Free Willy. Free Willy was the champion for the Alpha Sun Stables back in 2000, and then back-to-back for the Blevins family of Bowling Green, Kentucky in 2006 and 2007. The only one to do it 3 years in a row has the special trophy. Donated in her name, the wonderful Beulah Jean from Mary Gaylord McLean's Golden Creek Farm, 3 years in a row, 2008, 2009, and 2010. Quite an honor and a very impressive group of outstanding road ponies from the past that have graced our winner's enclosure. We'll have the 2014 World Champion coming up for you in just a moment. Karen Waldron and Sean Ritchie, Shawnville, Virginia, serve as our class sponsor for class number 236 in our Saturday evening program. Has been a $10,000 Roadster Pony World's Grand Championship. As we mentioned, the special trophies, the Catherine Conroy Robertson Memorial Challenge Trophy and the Beulah Jane Memorial Perpetual Trophy will be awarded to our winning entry. Trophy donor in this class, Stephanie Monteleone of Metairie, Louisiana. Just 1 year ago this Saturday night, it was Twin Willows McDreamy, the entry owned by Deborah John of St. Charles, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the winner's circle the World Grand Champion from the Roadster Pony Division. Back-to-back wins for Twin Willows McDreamy. Dr. Alan R. Ron makes that turn up by the gate. He's in the green and gold and white trim silks. Here they come. 2 years in a row, the world's best. Twin Willows McDreamy and Dr. Alan R. Ron. Deborah John's entry of St. Charles, Illinois. Our congratulations. 2 years in a row, the world's best. This world champion sired by Twin Willows McMillan out of Twin Willows Katrina. Bred by Edward and Jean Wilson. Karen Waldron, Sean Ritchie join us in the winner's circle for the presentation to Dr. Alan R. Ron. 953, that number for your program. Reserve World Honors going to be 736. Here's Cruisin' Susan. Leslie Schaefer, Lexington, Kentucky, and this is Mitchell Clark. Third, entry number 799, here's Moment of Excellence. Representing the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia, Larry Ellis in the silks. Moment of excellence for third. The white ribbon for fourth tonight, that goes to entry 1442. Here's Regal's Lightning Strike LM. Mary Gaylord McLean of Simpsonville, the Golden Creek Farm. They will finish up this evening in fourth. Fifth is offered to 415. It's Champion Stat. Douglas Mesker of Lexington, Kentucky will serve as the owner and finishing up in the fifth spot. Sixth going to 1990. Here's Cocked and Ready. Robert L. Pugh, LLC of Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Cocked and Ready is sixth. Seventh is entry 430. Here's To Be or Not To Be. Dr. Miss Georgia Blevins of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Georgia Blevins is seventh. And the eighth and final award, that goes to entry 1995. It's Cold. Janelle Shavanik drives the entry for Christine Johnson of Yorkville, Illinois. How about a nice send-off for Dr. Alan Aron and Deborah John of St. Charles, Illinois. Back-to-back world championships in the Roadster Pony class, high trotting and speed. Cheer them on now. Let's see if we can encourage a little speed down victory lane. Dr. Alan Aron, a Hall of Fame member, and back-to-back world titles with Twin Willows McDreamy. The pony's happy to be a world's champion as well. For your program this way with the numbers 953, 736, 799, 1442 is fourth, then 415, 990, 430, and 1995. Lady Riders feel the warmth of a Saturday night spotlight. Here's the call for the walk trots. Mr. Butterman with a call for our Lady Riders, presenting the elegant three-gated American Saddlebreds. It's a Saturday night World Championship brought to you by the Matt Shiflett Stables out of Asheboro, North Carolina. The Ben Newman Memorial Challenge Trophy, the Champion My Front Page Lady Perpetual Trophy, the Albert E. Dix Perpetual Trophy, and the Winner's Bouquet, donated in memory of Mary Jane Slade. Ladies, welcome to Freedom Hall on Saturday night. The Three-Gated Championship is underway now and showing at the Park Trompe. Barbie Smith will handle the call. Jim Taylor, Jack Noble evaluating as well. Park Trompe. Ladies, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk, please. Ladies on the reverse and showing it a park trot, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ladies Free-Gated Championship heading for home. Second direction now showing at the park trot. These show horses love to hear from you. They feel the energy, the excitement in the air. Cheer them on as they perform at our breed's highest level. Thank you, ladies. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Finishing up now with the canter. Canter, please. Ladies, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Calling for the lineup in Class 237, the Ladies Free-Gated World's Championship, brought to you by the Matt Shiflett Stables of North Carolina. Ladies, what a beautiful job with the free-gated horses in and lined up, please. All lined up. Thank you, ladies. Lined up, if you would. From Mr. Whitley right down by Mr. Muller and Mr. Fry. As the attendants join us, just a reminder, 2 attendants per horse, please. Just 2 attendants per horse. Thanks. Attendants in now, and saddles will be coming off. Major part of our Saturday night, our three-gated Grand Championship for our lady riders. And you may want to know that the first report of a ladies three-gated class here at the World's Championship Horse Show was back in 1924. It was won that year by a future Hall of Fame broodmare named Milady Minton. Nola Minton was aboard for that 1924 win. Once again, we'll take a tour with our judges for confirmation, and we will begin with entry 1027. Here's Undulato's Secret Rendezvous. Rose Arbor Farm with Tammy Kanatsa riding. The entry sired by Undulato's Nutcracker out of Got a Secret. Here's 1131 next. It's Give Me the Moon. Lindsey Simpson out of St. Louis, Missouri. Gypsy Santana out of The Flame Returns. 647 tonight. This is Kentucky Proud. Seal and Kenny Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia. Another entry sired by Undulato's Nutcracker out of Enchanting Elizabeth. 932. Here's Jet Ring. Lisa Strickland aboard the entry, sired by Eldorado's Stonewall Jackson, and out of the mare, Closer Look. 692, it's Undulato's Susan McGee. Bambi Childress aboard the entry, sired by Nutcracker, and out of the mare, Cherry Cherry. Spec number 1092, here's Nubiana. Nubiana is owned and ridden by Holly Esposito, sired by the Tango Dancer out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare, My Bugatti Royale. 1493, we introduce Glenview's Excellente. Maya Manilow aboard the entry, sired by Design out of the Great Harness mare, Tra-La-La. And the final stop on the confirmation tour, next to last, I guess, 1951, here's Your Highness. Alicia Owens rides the entry, sired by Seaforce Billionaire, and out of the mare Spools, Lady Boyle. And 1416 will be our final visit. 1416, here's champion Mr. Center Stage. Mary Gaylord McLean rides center stage, sired by Deep Blue, out of Daphne Dearest, that's 1416. Riders up, and once you're up and settled, we'd like you to maintain your position in the lineup so that we may see your numbers, please. We'll remount now and maintain position in your lineup. Once again, holding your positions, if you would please, riders. Ladies, thank you very much. Retire, please, to your left. To the left, please. The Ben Newman Memorial Challenge Trophy will be one of our special trophies offered in our Ladies Regatta Championship here tonight. Some wonderful horses from the past, 1974 and 75. It was You Are Love for Wendy Wagner. Glenview Mandala. Number of the great horses. Three-time winner, Nighty Night for Jean McLean Davis. 1993, it was champion Carumba Rhythm, and for those that remember that far back, one of our judges, Jack Noble, was the winning trainer with Carumba Rhythm. My front page lady was a six-time Ladies Regatta champion here at the World's Championship, 95 and 96, and then a stretch of 4 years in a row from 1998 through 2001. 1997, it was Bahia, the entry ridden by Jenny Taylor and trained by one of our judges, Jim Taylor. So a nice connection to the past for a few of our judges here tonight. The past 3 years, 2011 through 2013, it has been Mr. Center Stage. We mentioned the Ben Newman Memorial Challenge Trophy. We also would like to present the champion My Front Page Lady Perpetual Trophy. As we mentioned, a six-time winner, the Albert E. Dix Perpetual Memorial Trophy. The winner's bouquet, given in memory of Mary Jane Sledge, loving memory by the Blythewood Farms Unfortunately, I believe it was Christmas Eve of last year, we lost a great supporter of the American Saddlebred in Mary Jane Sledge. Trophy donor in this class has been Georgia Herpin Baker of Houston, Texas. And as I mentioned, 2011 through 2013, it has been champion Mr. Center Stage, the entry owned by the Golden Creek Farm of Simpsonville. Joining us in the winner's circle tonight for the presentation of all of our special trophies, Alexandra Gendron, along with Matthew Williams, Kyle Bailey, Georgia Herpin Baker, and Shay Summers. Thanks very much for being with us for the presentation. We welcome to the winner's circle, ladies and gentlemen, the ladies three-gated world champion, 4 in a row for Center Stage, and Mary Gaylord McLean. For the 4th time in a row, champion Mr. Center Stage, sired by Deep Blue, out of the mare Daphne Dearest, bred by the Fox Great Farms Incorporated, will serve as our ladies three-gated world champion. Our congratulations. Reserve honors in this division, the reserve world champion, 692 is Undulata's Susan McGee. Hilton Head, South Carolina. Barbie Childress aboard, Susan McGee, the reserve world champion. Third, to entry 647, we introduce Kentucky Proud. Out of Keswick, Virginia, for Seal and Kenny Wheeler. Seal Wheeler with a beautiful ride. Kentucky Proud is third. The white ribbon for fourth tonight, that goes to entry 1493. 1493 is Glenview's Excellente. Charles H. Goodman entry of Chicago, Illinois, Maya Menelo. Beautiful ride now to finish in fourth. Fifth, offered to entry 932. Entry 932, it's Jet Rink. Diane Nyhammer of Harvard, Illinois. Lisa Strickland rides the Pretty Bay horse into fifth. Sixth to entry 1027, it's Undulata's Secret Rendezvous. Representing the Rose Arbor Farm LLC of Lexington, Kentucky, here's Tammy Knatzer for sixth. Seven to entry 1951, it's Air Highness. Entry of Ed and Candy Averseni of Oldwick, New Jersey, Alicia Owens rides. And the eighth award, that goes to entry 1092, here's Nubiana. Holly Esposito of Hamden, Connecticut will finish up in eighth. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we mentioned champion my front page news and front page lady. That entry won this championship 6 times. With the victory tonight, Center Stage and Mary Gaylord McLean, now a 4-time winner, both front page lady and Center Stage, trained by Rob and Sarah Byers, the 2 all-time winningest ladies three-gated horses in our breed's history. Mary, congratulations, Mr. Center Stage. 1416 carries off the World Championship, followed by 692, 647, 1493 is fourth, then 932, 1027, 1951, and 1092. First pause in our program for one of our special presentation, the World's Championship Horse Show Hall of Fame. Class number 3, check that. Page number 355 will be a complete listing of our Hall of Fame recipient tonight, Bob Vessel. He is our first inductee on our Saturday night World's Championship Horse Show Hall of Fame. When Bob was just 15 years of age, Jeanette Durant would put him on his first American Saddlebred. And for Bob, that was it. Bob was an assistant trainer to 1990 Hall of Fame inductees Tom and Donna Moore. Bob, Tom, and Donna worked for the Ed Jenner family at Nolan Farm. During their time together, started to hammer out the plan that would become the United Professional Horsemen's Association. Bob has always been blessed to work with 4 wonderful people, beginning with Jack and Betty Doyle. He trained in South Africa for Village Farm Stables, and when he returned to the States for the Millwood Farm. Happy Valley Farm was next before a stop in California working for the Cynthia Wood Stables. Bob introduced Cynthia to Freedom Hall show ring with world champion Magic Marvel. Flying V Farm was the next stop for Bob and his family. He enjoyed putting in the show ring world champion Shane, world champion So Lovely, world champion RPM, and world champion Centerfold. The next stop for our Hall of Famer tonight is his current home at the Aldemar Farm, Sam and Janet Kellett in the state of Georgia. He has enjoyed training many fine horses for the Kelletts. How many remember champion Wall Street Week, the beautiful world champion Crystal Illusion, world champion Callaway's banner headline, just to name a few. Bob and his wife Sandy have 2 children, Paul and Heather. In 2001, they were blessed with their first grandchild, Alexis Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice salute. We are honored tonight to induct Bob Vessel into the 2014 World's Championship Horse Show Hall of Fame. Bob, congratulations. Scarlett Matson and a number of dignitaries handled the presentation for us down at the winner's end of our Freedom Hall Arena. And what an honor. The highest honor that an organization can bestow on you is induction into their Hall of Fame. It is a ring of honor and a very elite group of special horse trainers. Bob Vessel, congratulations. Class number 238 will be our next stop on our Saturday night tour. The first of our World's Grand Championship for the horses. Here's the Fine Harness $15,000 added World's Grand Championship. Steve Buttleman with a call for the Fine Harness World's Grand Championship, part of our Saturday night stake night performance. We anticipate a field of 7 to challenge for the title here in 2014. East Belmont Farm Seal and Kenny Wheeler of Keswick, Virginia are class sponsors here tonight. Watch gate, if you would please, drivers. Watch that gate, please. $15,000 in added prize money and one of our 3 big World's Grand Championship classes, our Fine Harness World Grand Championship. We are underway and showing at the Park Trot Plays Park Trot. your horse, please. Show your horse. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? A great Fine Harness World Championship. Down to the animated walk, please. Drivers, thank you very much. Down to the animated walk, please. Back to the walk now. On the reverse with the Fine Harness entries, we'll ask you to maintain the animated walk, please. Seal and Kenny Wheeler, Keswick, Virginia, their East Belmont Farm, sponsoring one of the best fine harness classes we've seen in a number of years here at the World's Championship. We are second way at the animated walk, please. Drivers, second direction for the World Championship at the Park Trial, please. Come on, Freedom Hall, we can't hear you from up top. What a great class. World-class fine harness horses. They're at trot. Show your horse, please. Show your horse. Down to the animated walk, please. Back to the walk. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Absolutely fabulous. Fine Harness World's Grand Championship tonight. We are calling for the lineup now from Mr. Fry right down past Mr. Whitley and Mr. Moeller at the presentation area. Well done. Headers right on in, please. We're all lined up. East Belmont Farm out of Keswick, Virginia, is sponsoring class number 238 for us here tonight. $15,000 in added prize money for the fine harness horses in this World's Grand Championship. Special trophies is some of our breed's oldest, the Ann Gordon Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by the late Mrs. Virginia Williams of Louisville. The Alpha Sun Memorial Trophy, given in loving memory of Ann Miller Phillips by the Allen C. Phillips family. The Sultan Santana Perpetual Trophy, donated to the World's Championship in loving honor of Don and Betty Brockman by the Galbraith and Kurz family. The Champion Lemon Drop Kid Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by Robert Allen McCrae, by Mr. and Mrs. Ira Smith and family. The Fox Great Farms Trainers Trophy, presented annually to the trainer of our Fine Harness Championship. Trophy donor in this class has been Corky Sachs. Memory of Mrs. Mary Shirelli of Louisville. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a number of friends with us in the winner's circle. Kate McCrae, Dee Dee Dutel, Philip Galbraith, Keith Kurz, Wayne Lowry, and Sally Mason Wheeler. We are waiting just the arrival of the guest of honor. Please welcome to the winner's circle tonight, the Fine Harness World's Grand Champion by a unanimous decision is Nirvana. Officially, it's Nutcracker's Nirvana to be the World Grand Champion from our Fine Harness division. Here he is, the beautiful Black Stallion marches to the winner's circle. Our congratulations. Our unanimous world champion is owned by Sean Stokowski and to the world title by Jim Stokowski. Nutcracker's Nirvana, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Kingswood, Harlem, bred by Robert and Margaret King. Our congratulations. Reserve in this class and salute every one of these horses. This was a fabulous class. The reserve world champion, 1090. It's Trust My Imagination. Nelson Green, the whip, many-time winner of the Fine Harness World's Championship. A Sweet Treat, Radiant Success, just to name a few. Nelson, congratulations. Third goes to 294. Here's champion Wild Carissima. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 times the world's grand champion, came back again and finishes in third. Sired by Rare Perception out of Mea Charisma, Brett Day drives the entry. Very nice job. 3 years in a row as the world grand champion. Into the 4th spot tonight is 747, We Must Be Nuts. Jim Cherry for Grace Arnold out of Rancho Santa Fe, sired by Nutcracker out of Angelique. We Must Be Nuts into 4th. 5th as the parade of ribbon winners continues, going to 1561. Here's Cosmic Charm. The Grand Vin Stables, sired by Powerful Charm out of Tornadoes in a Heartbeat, Merrill Murray the whip. 6th going to entry 1269. Here's Talk Is Susan Swope of Simpsonville, Kentucky will finish in 6th, Lionel Ferreira. And the 7th going to entry 927, back number 927. Here's Roseland's Clemency with Lisa Strickland. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we send out our world's grand champion, I want to tell you just a little bit about this horse. This is a stallion that breeds a number of saddlebred and Arabian mares. He is just 6 years of age. His class tonight is the 7th time he has been in the show ring. Jim Stokowski operates a very, very large Arabian and half Arabian breeding farm. He has come to the saddlebred business. This is Jim Stokowski's first world grand champion. He does it in a big way with a unanimous as advertised. Quite simply, the best horse show in America and the most exciting Saturday night. Steve Buttleman with a call. Mr. Butterman with a call to herald in our next event on an exciting Saturday night. Class number 239, the Amateur 5-Gated Championship. 21 eligible entries for our Amateur 5-Gated Championship. You're enjoying the beautiful sounds of Gene Ryan of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Yours on a Saturday night. It's right all night here at the World's Championship. Amateur riders, welcome to our Freedom Hall, the World Championship from the Amateur 5-Gated Division. We are underway now and showing at the trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk please down to the walk. Slow gate, please. Amateur riders, rock them on back and slow gate. Hail and rack now, riders, rack on. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please, down to the walk, please. North Star Farm, Doris Crumpler out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina, sponsoring the 5-Gated Championship, our amateur shine here on Saturday night, down to the walk, please. We'll finish up first direction now with the canter. Canter, please. Amateurs, thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Just halfway home in our 5-gated championship. Amateur 5-gated horses, second direction now and showing at the trot. Reverse and trot, please. Desert Oasis Ranch Perpetual Trophy and the Champion Callaway's Criterion Trophy going to the Amateur 5-gated champion. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please, down to your walk. Shake 'em on back, riders, and slow gait, please. Slow gait. Hard riding group of amateur riders in pursuit of the 5-gated Amateur World Championship. They show at the slow gate. Wreck on now, riders, let 'em wreck. Thank you, riders. Back to your walk now. Down to the walk, please. Our final gate will be the canter. Canter, please. Down to the walk, please, riders. Back to the walk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as they move to centering in the lineup, how about a nice salute? A wonderful world championship from the Amateur 5-gated division. Mr. Stouffer once said that Louisville is where the best meet the best to determine the greatest, and that is certainly the case this Saturday night. Wonderful, one class right after another. Amateur riders lined up, please. Everybody's in now. We're all lined up, please. North Star Farm out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Attendants are welcome now, and saddles will be coming off. One more reminder, 2 attendants per horse, please. North Star Farm, Doris Crumpler of Walnut Cove, North Carolina, is sponsoring our $3,500 World Championship from the Amateur 5-gated division, part of our Breeders' Award program. Confirmation phase of our World Championship from the Amateur 5-gated division. What a nice big field. Brought to you tonight by the North Star Farm of Doris Crumpler out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Desert Oasis Ranch Perpetual Trophy will go to our winning entry. One of our special trophies for the amateur 5-gated entries, a retired trophy at this point, the Charles Glenn Memorial Challenge Trophy for the amateur 5-gated entries, donated by Mrs. Kit Glenn, who will review previous winners of this amateur 5-gated championship. Riders standing by, please. Riders up, please. Riders up. I'll ask you to remount now and hold your position. So once again, we'll ask you to maintain your position in the lineup as we are still looking for numbers. Our judges continue now to look for numbers. Charles Glenn Memorial Challenge Trophy retired from competition here at the World's Championship Horse Show, but I will run the previous champions of this amateur 5-gated World's Championship down for you, and it will bring back some very, very familiar names. The Beautiful Sea Melody for Rondy Whiteman, 1976 and 1977. How many in the house tonight remember the 1983 winner, the great Stutz Bearcat? Yes, sir. One of the great retirements of all time. 1984, it was Imperator for Billy Dutel. Imperator, many of you know, a multiple World's Grand Champion. Santana's Charm and Craig Kurz in 1988. Rondy Whiteman back in 89 with Admiral's Mark. And how about Rage of the Stage, a two-time winner? The fabulous champion Blue Chipper with our friend Richard Hines. The year was 1992. We mentioned Bob Vessel, the Aldemar Farm, earlier in our program. Wall Street Week was the amateur 5-gated champion in 1993. Will's Bulletin for the Burning Tree Farm and Rondy Whiteman in 1995. Then 3 times, 2 in a row, but a 3-time winner was champion Callaway's Criterion. And riders, thank you. You may retire now to the end gate, end of our ring. Wild-Eyed and Wicked with Sally Jackson back in 2002, went on to be a World's Grand Champion. One of the nicest amateur gated horses was Swish, and Swish was a 4-time winner, 2004 through 2008. The Daily Lottery has won this amateur 5-gated championship on 3 different occasions, and in 2012, it was the great performance of Owen Weaver and champion Courageous Lord, another of our World Grand Champions, to step into that amateur division. There's a rumor that you will see the Daily Lottery a little later on tonight. Joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation of our amateur 5-gated world champion tonight, we're very pleased to have Tyler and Alice Nunley representing the class donor for the honor of champion Callaway's Criterion. We also have 2 friends that most of you know now. It's Blake and Molly Krim, brother and sister, and they have had an absolute spectacular week here. Molly showed and won the 8-under Walk and Trot World's Championship, and the part of the story that you don't know about Molly is unfortunately her horse couldn't continue throughout the week. So the night before her class, she stayed up until 12:30, which is pretty late for a kid 8 and under, and rode 6 different horses one time to make the selection. She made her selection and carried off the world's title. Brother Blake won the Junior Exhibitor Three-Gated Park Championship. So how about a nice salute for Blake and Molly Krim. It's time to meet the amateur five-gated world champion tonight. We offer our congratulations, amateur gated champion 687. Here's Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy. Phyllis Brookshire, congratulations, winner of a very competitive qualifying event and comes back to capture the tricolor of choice on our Saturday night World Showcase. Don and Phyllis Brookshire, based in Raleigh, North Carolina, are amateur five-gated champion trained by Matt Shiflett, sired by the great Callaway's Blue Norther, and out of the Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Sweet Sachet, bred by Callaway Hills. Phyllis and Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy, the world's best tonight. Reserve World Honors going to entry 1482. Here's Out with the Ladies. Barbara Goodman Manilow of Chicago, Illinois. Maya Manilow, I believe her first year competing in the amateur division. Congratulations. Finishing in third will be entry number 908. And back number 908, here's Many Pearls. Carl T. Fisher Jr. of Louisville. Gabe Decnatel handles the mount. Many Pearls for third. Into fourth, entry number 232. Here's Under Lot of Pressure. Camille Coward, Statesville, North Carolina, with a nice ride. Under Lot of Pressure is fourth. Fifth in our amateur stake goes to 639. Back number 639, here's Callaway's Sweet Thing. Jimmy Shires, Allison Combs of Princeton, West Virginia. Allison's aboard, 639 is fifth. Sixth, the green ribbon to entry 1927. Here's Iconium. Vicky Bird. Iconium and Vicky Bird for sixth. Seventh is 286. Here's Belrev So Photogenic. Elizabeth Shatner and Dorothy Anderson of Beverly Hills, California. Elizabeth Shatner up with a nice ride and rewarded with a seventh place finish. Eighth and final ribbon winner, that goes to entry 1203, all the way from Freudenberg, Germany, to show for you here on our world stage, epic hero, Martin Geldner. Freudenberg, Germany, will finish up in eighth. We'll celebrate with the amateur five-gated world champion tonight as they make their way around Freedom Hall. This is Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy, sired by Callaway's Blue Norther out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Sweet Sachet, bred by Callaway Hills Stables of Missouri, owned by Don and Phyllis Brookshire out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Phyllis, congratulations. This is Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy under the direction of Matt Shiflett as the amateur five-gated world champion. No More Mr. Nice Guy and Phyllis Brookshire rides the world champion tonight. For your program, this way, 687, 1482, 9032. Gathering in that winner's circle for the presentation of the world's grand champion. Ask him to make a trip all the way around Freedom Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, to win a world's championship is quite an accomplishment. To do it 4 years in a row in a division as competitive as the harness pony division, Larry Ella went into the Road Horse and Pony Association's Hall of Fame just a couple of nights ago. Makes his home along with his family in Schaumburg, Ontario, one of the top pony trainers in North America. 4 years in a row, he has trained and guided Giselle down Louisville's Victory Lane as the Harness Pony World's Grand Championship. Deep roots in this division for the Bentry Farm. It was par excellence in 2005, Sweetheart of Success in 2006, Vindicator back in 1994. Karen, congratulations. Bentry, once again, best in the world in the Harness Pony division. Unanimously, 800 is our world's champion, followed by 1444, 1590 will finish in third, 453 and 437. We turn the page to the second of the Saddlebreds, 3 World's Grand Championships. We're on page 362. $25,000. It's the Walk Trot World's Grand Championship. It is the call for class number 241, sponsored this Saturday night by Elizabeth Goth, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky. World's Grand Championship for the three-gated American Saddlebreds. As I mentioned, $25,000, a number of special trophies, and a wonderful and extended history in this great breed. Everybody's here for the World's Championship class in the three-gated division. Riders, good luck tonight. We'll begin at the Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Riders, thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Canter, please. Now move into the canter. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. On the reverse with the three-gated horses for the World's Grand Championship, and showing it a Park Trot, please. Come to life, Freedom Hall, the World's Three-Gated Grand Championship. Thank you, riders. Back to the walk now. Down to the walk, please. And now Cantor, please. Cantor. Riders, thank you very much. Now walk, please, down to the walk, please. Riders in our three-gated World's Grand Championship, we'll ask you to pick up the park trot, please. We will line up at the presentation end of Freedom Hall. Mr. Fry and Mr. Moeller making their way down at this time. In and lined up, we'll line up across our Freedom Hall for confirmation judging. Ladies and gentlemen, the rail work has been completed. We've not decided who the world's grand champion is, have you? How'd you like our three-gated world championship tonight? Sir, right in please, riders, all lined up. Elizabeth Goff, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky, sponsors the Walk Trot Championship, our three-gated world's grand championship. Right on in now. We've called for the lineup, please. Attendants in, please, and saddles now will be coming up as our judges will evaluate confirmation in this World's Grand Championship. Attendants, just a moment now to remove the saddles and prep our entries for confirmation phase of a very nice World's Grand Championship. Hope you enjoyed our three-gated championship here tonight. Judges will be evaluating confirmation. We'll lead the entries up individually. Here comes the first of our entries in our three-gated World's Grand Championship. We introduce now 754. This is Sir Silver Knight. Annika Bruggerworth, Mays Landing, New Jersey for the ownership. Annika rides the entry, sired by Sir William Robert out of RR Silver Lady. You're viewing Sir Silver Knight, 754. Thank you. 740 will step forward, please. This is Champion Conway. Shirley Starr's entry of Duluth, Georgia. Bred by the Emerald View Stable. Sired by Set in Motion out of the mare Califragilistic. Tina Gunby Smith wears 740 in our World's Grand Championship. Thank you. This is entry 879. Here's HS Daydreams Heads Up. Owned and bred by the Hagen Saddlebreds Incorporated of Louisville, Kentucky. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the Broodmare Hall of a Daydream Believer. Scott Hagen rides the entry 879. Thank you. Here's entry 221. We introduce Macadamia for Glasscock Financial Services of Louisville. Another entry sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the mare Sass with Class, bred by Ed Rhodes. Steve Whaler and Macadamia 221. This is entry 1382. It's HS Baby Steps, owned by the Hillcroft Farm LLC of Paris, Kentucky, sired by Sir William Robert out of I Am the Dream. Larry Hodge presents the entry. This, the second horse in our three-gated World's Grand Championship, bred by the Hagen Saddlebreds. Larry, thank you. Rob Byers makes his way up now. Rob wears entry 1422, and we introduce Nutter Butter for Sally Grubgajewski of Louisville. Rob Byers rides the entry. Bred by Terry Kearney, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the nice 5-gated mare Esling's Treasure. Rob, thanks. 1422. We continue along now, and Chris Reiser makes his way to our confirmation station. 996 is Dawn O'Neill. Bred by the Fox Grape Farms Incorporated, owned by WorldCom, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of the great 5-gated World Grand Champion Garland's Dream. Chris Reiser, thank you. Smith Lilly makes his way into our confirmation area. Smith, thank you very much. This is 632 for the Woodley Farms out of Kernersville, North Carolina. Sired by Survival Time out of Champion Crimson Blue with Smith Lilly. Smith, thank you. 632. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We hope you enjoyed the confirmation phase. 25% of our judges' overall evaluation based on confirmation. Riders up, please. Riders up. Riders, thank you very much. Once you're up and settled, you may retire to the gate end of Freedom Hall. $25,000 in added prize money for the World's Grand Championship for the 3-gated American Saddlebreds tonight. We would like to thank Elizabeth Goff, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky for sponsoring class number 241. The Tony Crosby Perpetual Trophy, the first of many special trophies, given in loving thought by Dr. Bing Crosby, Dorothy, and Nicole. Carl Garner Perpetual Trophy, presented by UPHA Chapter 9 to our winning trainer. The Alvin C. Ruxer Perpetual Trophy, donated by the United Professional Horsemen's Association. The Tom Moore Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by his daughters, Melissa and Melinda Moore. The David Walker Memorial Trophy, presented to the farrier of our 3-gated World's Grand Champion, donated by Kathy Capsuta Walker and Ann Lee Walker. The Jean McLean Davis Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated in loving memory by her daughter, Jamie Davis Crabtree, and her grandchildren, Rebecca and Charles Crabtree. Trophy donor in the class, it has been Dr. Geraldine Meaner in the Finisterre Farm of Glenridge, New Jersey. Winner of this class, the world champion just a year ago, it was her Silver Knight, the entry owned by Annika Bruggerworth. Joining us in the winner's circle will be Chelsea Ruxer, along with Greg and Nicole Reason, Richard, Emma, Abby, and Sarah Chadwick, along with Michael Goff and Rebecca Crabtree. We're pleased to have you with us. It's time to meet the three-gated American Saddlebred World's Grand Champion, heading to the winner's circle with the unanimous support of our judging panel, your World's Grand Champion, Macadamia. Steve Wheeler wins the World's Grand Championship. Here's Macadamia. Glasscock Financial Services of Louisville and Steve Wheeler. Congratulations, the three-gated American Saddlebred World's Grand Champion. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker and Out of the Mare Sass with Class. Breeder was Ed Rhodes, and we'll tell you a little bit more about Macadamia and Steve Wheeler coming up on the Victory Pass. How about saluting all of our ribbon winners? The reserve world champion tonight, here's 996 Dawn O'Neill. WorldCom LLP of Fripp Island, South Carolina, Chris Reiser, congratulations. Sired by Undulata's Nutcracker, and how many remember World Grand Champion Garland's Dream, the Dam. Bred by the Fox Grape Farms, Don O'Neill and Chris Reiser with a nice job for the reserve honor. Third in the World's Championship, going to 1382, here's HS Baby Steps for the Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky, sired by Sir William Robert out of I Am the Dream and Larry Hodge. Many of you may have noticed that Miss D is not with us. And you might want to know that she's in Germany right now and preparing to compete as a member of the United States team in the World Equestrian Games in the Foreign. So the horses are here. We miss Miss D's presence, but she will represent our country in the World Equestrian Games. Steps is third. Fourth goes to entry 879. Here's HS Daydreams, Heads Up. The breeder for Baby Steps and for Daydreams Heads Up, Hagen Saddlebreds of Louisville, Scott Hagen rides this entry, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Daydream Believer. Fifth is entry 1422, it's Nutter Butter. Sally Grubb-Gajewski of Louisville, another entry, sired by Undulata's Nutcracker, this out of Aisling's Treasure with Rob Byers. We move to six now and introduce 632. Here's My Hail Mary for the Woodley Farms of North Carolina, sired by Revival Time out of Champion Crimson Blue, Smith Lily for sixth. Seventh is 740. It's Champion Conway. Shirley Starr of Duluth, Georgia, ridden by Tina Gunby Smith, sired by Set in Motion out of the mare Galafragilistic. And the eighth award to 754, that's Sir Silver Knight, Annika Bruggerworth, Mays Landing, New Jersey, sired by Sir William Robert out of RR Silver Lady. Well, as Steve makes his way around, ladies and gentlemen, most of you know Macadamia is just a 4-year-old. It would have been very easy for Steve Wheeler to head to that junior three-gated championship. The decision was made for Saturday night and the World's Grand Championship. Macadamia unbeaten in 2014. He won the junior three-gated over 2 class just a few days ago and was the American Royal three-gated champion with Chuck Herbert, who guides down victory lane. Just a junior horse, Macadamia carries off the big title tonight, the World's Grand Champion. Steve Wheeler, congratulations. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett capture the Junior Horse World's Grand Champion. This way for your program, 221 unanimously, followed by 996, 1382, 879, 1422, 632, 740, and 754. Pretty exciting Saturday night here in Freedom Hall, home of the American Saddlebred World's Championships. And I'm going to ask you a question that I already know the answer to. How many remember Mitch Clark and Skywatch in this ring right here? I'll tell you what, one of the greatest show horses of all time. Our third and final inductee into the World's Championship Horse Show Hall of Fame is Mitchell Clark. Mitch Clark was destined to be a world champion horse trainer. His grandfather was the great Garland Bradshaw, Hall of Fame inductee back in 1972. And if that wasn't enough, his uncle was the trainer of the Grand Five-Gated World Champion mare, My, the legendary Frank Bradshaw. And you guessed it, Mr. Frank Bradshaw went into the Hall of Fame in 1978. Garland and Frank Bradshaw won a combined 12 World's Five-Gated Championships. Mitch showed his first self-trained 2-year-old at the age of 14 in a suit he borrowed from his grandfather. Mitch was reserve in that class after he missed a canter lead. Garland was not very happy about that, and Mitch is pretty sure he hasn't missed a canter lead since. At the age of 24, Mitch won his first World's Championship in the 2-year-old five-gated class. The following year, he won that same class with the great 9-time world champion, and you guessed it, it was Skywatch to win for the first time with Mitch as a 2-year-old. In 1982, Mitch became the youngest horse trainer to ever win the World's Five-Gated Grand Championship. Other World's Grand Champions for Mitch include Cameos Wings, a 3-gated World's Grand Champion, and how about Memories Citation in 1993? Memories Citation was just 4 years of age. To quote Mitch, helping others, interested in improving our breed, is important to me and my way of giving back to the industry. That has allowed me to do what I love. I thank God that I had the loving support that only a family can provide on my journey. We talk about pedigrees with horses. How about pedigree from Mitch Clark? His grandfather, Garland Bradshaw, his uncle, Frank Bradshaw. Mitch was a can't-miss prospect, and we induct him into our World's Championship Horse Show Hall of Fame. Marianne Cronin, Scarlett Matson, Vicki, Garland, and Mitchell Clark, all joining us in the winner's enclosure. Long as we live, we will remember Mitch Clark and Skywatch lighting up Freedom Hall, one of the great performances I've ever seen. Mitch Clark, congratulations. Three very worthy inductees into the 2014 class: Bob Vessel, John Knatzer, and Mitch Clark. Great night. It's about to get fast and furious inside Freedom Hall, the Roadster to Bike World's Grand Championship. Here's the call. Steve Butterman with a call for the road horses. The Bike World's Grand Championship, $15,000 in added prize money. And we're going to light up Freedom Hall. We've got a very nice field with 8 to show. Your participation required in every class, but especially in our road horse division. They'll work this first direction at the jog in the road gate. And if you've never been to a horse show, it's quite simple. Second way, jog, road gate, and then at speed, it is a horse race, second direction. Drivers, welcome to Freedom Hall in our Saturday night spectacular, the Bike World's Championship for the road horses, underway and showing at the jog. At a jog only, please. Step up one-time drivers, road gate please. Second gear for the road horses at the road gate. Drivers, thank you. Down to the jog, please. Back to the jog. On the reverse with the Roadster to Bike World's Grand Championship tonight. Just getting things settled down. That first way, we drive for the World's Grand Championship and the money's second way. This is the direction on the racetrack that our standardbred road horses would race. So for those new to the horse show business, welcome to Freedom Hall. You've selected a great horse show. I'm going to help you with the road horses. Fast is very good. Faster is even better, but to be the fastest is the goal. If you're a fan of NASCAR, it's very similar. NASCAR, the colors are painted in bright colors, have a number on them. Our drivers are wearing the silks, designating their stable colors and an exhibitor's number as well. So they've got that NASCAR driver's mentality. They may rub a little paint, who knows, but find one you like and come to the dance. It's gonna get fast and furious just a minute from now. Drivers, we're gonna ask on them just one time. Road gate, please. Road gate. Come on, Freedom Hall. They're at the road gate in a great championship tonight. We're going to bring down the house with the road horses. Road gate. The race is on. Here they go. Drive on. Round that turn and down that straightaway, somebody passed somebody. Come on, louder than that. There you go. One more time, Freedom Hall, who's your favorite? Whoa, grab a hold now. Whoa, down to the jog, please. Drivers using both sides, we've called for the lineup. As advertised, a great Roadster to Bike Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a salute for all of our drivers? What an exciting championship, all lined up. beautiful sounds of Gene Ride here in Freedom Hall for your enjoyment on our Saturday night presentation of the Kentucky State Fair's World's Championship Horse Show. American Saddlebreds with an 11-class card on a Saturday night. Still to come, our Ladies 5-Gated Championship, the Hackney Pony Championship, and the $100,000 5-Gated Saddlebred Championship. Looks like a total of 8 for that 5-Gated Championship, and it will be a good one tonight. Class number 242 has been the Roadster to Bike World's Grand Championship with $15,000 in added prize money. R&L LLC of Danville, Kentucky will serve as our class sponsor. Special trophies in this class, the Ed Baker Perpetual Memorial Trophy. In addition, the Erie Ladd Stingray Memorial Trophy, donated by Ken Philpott in memory of the great Erie Ladd and Stingray. The Big Red Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by many friends and families of the lovely farm in honor of his 5 World Grand Championship wins with owner and driver Raymond Shively. Our trophy donor in this class, James and Holly Nichols, along with William Nolte of Metairie, Louisiana. They donate the trophy in memory of Bill and Betty Munford. Number of dignitaries and in the winner's enclosure for the presentation of our Roadster to Bike champion, Olivia Turner, Juliet Dell, Jesse Westhoffen, Jane Hart Becker, Dale Becker, Maggie Camp, Jay and Laura Beth Nichols. Jay and Laura Beth, the son and daughter-in-law of James Nichols. And we spoke of James earlier, and I just want to recognize one of our very, very good friends. He was scheduled to be with us on the judging panel. Unfortunately, due to a serious illness, James is not with us. He has contacted us a number of times. He's watched every single class. So Jay and Laura Beth would like to say hello to him. How about a nice round of applause for a past president and sitting director of the UPHA and a good guy, James Nichols, watching us from his home in Metairie, Louisiana. We welcome to the winner's circle tonight the $15,000 World's Grand Champion, Roadster to Bike champion. It's 1663. Here's Emerson. Raymond Shively in the black silks trimmed in red tips his hat en route to the winner's circle. Emerson is the entry owned and driven by Raymond Shively of Danville, Kentucky. Our congratulations, the 2014 World's Grand Champion. Reserve honors in this division, entry 1858. Here's I Am Not a Cow. Rebecca Cloninger, Lake Wiley, South Carolina, trained by John Walker. Yellow ribbon for third, that goes to 1384. Here's Live Action. Larry Hodge in the bike for the Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky. Live Action for third. Fourth is offered now to 1559. Here's the entry of Tommy Leon Richardson in Lenore City, Soto Quest, and Merrill Murray. Fifth to entry number 405. Here's Fast Track GRS. Lisa McMacken and Holly Hayes own out of Taylorsville. Holly Hayes in the green silks trimmed in white. 405 is fifth. Sixth to entry 1762. Here's Matted Up. Steve Hanks owns and drives the entry out of Statesville, North Carolina. Matt T. Tuck will finish in sixth. Seventh is 1837. It's Alcazar out of Adel, Iowa with Colby Herring. And the eighth and final award, that goes to entry 1919. Here's Frat Man for Lucas Equine Services, Gibsonville, North Carolina, and Johnny Lucas. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the road horses, Senator Crawford, one of the greatest road horses in history, won this stake back in 1938. Raymond Shively, with 7 different horses, has now won the World's Grand Champion Roadster to Bike 15 years in a row. How about Nonstop, The Natural, When and Where, Power Ranger, Invincible Summer, Big Red, and for 5 years in a row now, Emerson. That is 21 grand championships from the road horse division. My co-commentator Peter Doubleday dubbed Raymond Shively as the master of faster. He is the grandfather of the horse division. No one better. Cheer him on. 21 grand championships, 15 years in a row. Here he comes. Come on, Louisville, you can do better than that. 15 in a row. Raymond Shively, a road horse legend. Raymond, congratulations. 1663 for the win, followed by 1858, 1384, 1559 is fourth, 405, 1762, 1837, and 1919. 3 events remain on Saturday night. Class number 243, our ladies 5-gated championship with a total of 14 to show. Many talents of Steve Buttleman to welcome in those showing in Class 243 on our Saturday night spectacular here at the Kentucky State Fair and World's Championship Horse Show. We celebrate 111 years of equestrian excellence here in the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Hillcroft Farm, James and Misty Miller of Paris, Kentucky. They'll sponsor. We mentioned Misty currently in Germany and honing her skills for the upcoming World Equestrian Games. In Europe, she'll be driving a 4-in-hand. Ladies, welcome to Freedom Hall and your World's Championship performance. 5-gated horses under the direction of Jim Taylor. Show at the trot. Trot, please. Lady riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Set them up and slow gate, please. Ladies 5-gated entry showing at the slow gate. Let them rack now, ladies. Rack on. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk now. And time has been called. Down to the walk, please. Timeout charge to 18:33. Timeout officially charged to 18:83, and the call goes to James Quorum. Two farriers work our Freedom Hall ring, James and Tyler Quorum. They are making their way in from the presentation area, and Marty Watts handles the farrier assignment up in the paddock. So we're covered everywhere. Very rarely does a shoe come off. This is the first and hopefully only shoe of our performance here on Saturday night. Give you a nice opportunity, once again, if you're joining us for the first time, to see the farrier work and see his skill to replace this shoe, probably on a horse that he has never seen or touched. Very, very talented farriers throughout the Commonwealth of Kentucky. So a brief break in our action for the ladies 5-gated division for their championship. The ladies 5-gated championship, the first mention that we have found of a ladies 5-gated class here at the Kentucky State Fair and World's Championship Horse Show was back in 1929. It was won by Rhododendron with Nola Minton up. Rhododendron at the time of the win was just 3 years of age. The very first ladies 5-gated championship stake was held in 1937, and that 5-gated champion was Hazeline's Dream for Nancy Florsham and the Red Top Farm. So history and tradition plentiful here at the Kentucky State Fair's World's Championship Horse Show. We'll review a number of our 5-gated champions, give James Quorum a few minutes to get the shoe back on. 1976, it was Mountain Highland Encore, Cora's time. The next year in 77, the very popular Bandstand with Mary Gaylord. 1980 winner, Admiral's Mark in 1983. 85 and 86, actually 4 years in a row for Mary and Admiral's Mark. The beautiful Santana Lass, the Phoenix in 87 and 1990. Callaway's Mr. Republican, Face Card, Gypsy Supreme, Unattached. The Red Ferrari swept away. Callaway's Born to Win with the popular rider Gail Lampe won this championship in 2003. Walter Wade's Remember Me with Seal Wheeler. First win was in 2005, and she won it 4 years in a row. Number of the very famous saddlebreds to win our 5-gated ladies championship. What a wonderful crowd to join us here in Freedom Hall. I know you're enjoying an exciting Saturday night, and no telling at this point how many folks around the world have dropped in on Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky, part of our live feed. And we would like to thank Kim Jarvis and Jarvis Insurance Agency. If you're watching from home, I know the live feed is great. There is no feel like Freedom Hall on Saturday night at the World's Championship Horse Show. It is electrifying, a very knowledgeable and educated crowd. So if you ever get the opportunity, let's make a plan for next year. Come join us, the Kentucky State Fair and the World's Championship Horse Show for American Saddlebreds. So 1833, ready to continue along. James Quorum along with Tyler Quorum, handling a nice assignment, replacing the shoe in the time allowed, and we are back underway now as our attendant makes his way out. Lady riders, when we do call our class back to order, we will be first direction at the walk. And we are officially now back underway and judging at the walk, please. Underway at the walk. And now canter, please. We finish up first direction at the canter. Action resumes now with our ladies 5-gated riders in pursuit of the World's Championship here tonight, showing at the canter. Thank you. Now walk, please, down to the walk. On the reverse with the Lady Riders, our 5-gated championship heads for home on Saturday night. Ladies second way and showing at the trot. Thank you, ladies. Walk, please. Slow gate, please. Shake. Come on back, ladies, and slow gate. Now the trademark gate of the American Saddle Reds. Ladies, rack on, let them rack. Thank you, ladies. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Finishing up now with the canter, please. Canter. Ladies, thank you. That will do. Down to the walk, please. And we are calling for the lineup. The Hillcroft Farm of Paris, Kentucky, sponsoring our Ladies 5-Gated World Championship tonight. How about a nice salute to our lady riders, beautiful American saddlebreds in Class 243. Ladies, lined up, please. All lined up now, attendance in and saddles will be removed for confirmation judging in our Ladies 5-Gated Championship. Confirmation judging now for our panel of 3 in the Ladies 5-Gated Championship. Jim Taylor, Jack Noble, and Barbie Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, the year was 1920 to 1931 that they used a point system here at the World's Championship Horse Show. The first time we know that they utilized 3 judges. A tradition that we always enjoy, the singing of My Old Kentucky Home before the 5-Gated World's Grand Championship, was actually started back in 1936 by then Governor A.B. Happy Chandler as he led the singing of My Old Kentucky Home. Back in 1943, the World's Championship Horse Show was held at Churchill Downs. Due to wartime restrictions, Churchill did not charge the event any rental at all, as a wartime provided us from having it at the normal venue. If you've joined us before, you know that this venue right here, the new Kentucky Fair and Expo Center and Freedom Hall, was built and opened for the World's Championship Horse Show in 1956. And I believe this venue was built specifically for the World's Championship Horse Show. Many uses. It was home to the University of Louisville basketball Cardinals for a number of years before the construction of the beautiful Yum Center in downtown. And riders up, please. Riders up. Lady Riders, thank you very much. Cards are heading into Beth Snyder for the tabulation of our majority opinion system. We score each and every class at the World's Championship utilizing our majority opinion system. The judges individually mark their cards turned into Beth Snyder, and the MOS system will provide one set of results. In its purest form, it is simply the best 2 out of 3. Another piece of trivia for you, 1982, Tom Moore and daughter Melinda competed against each other in the three-gated World's Grand Championship and the Fine Harness World's Grand Championship that year. Tom won the Walk Trot with hometown hero, but Melinda came back to win the Fine Harness. She drove champion Shadow's Creation. Tom Moore and George Knight, to the best of my knowledge, the only trainers to win all 4 World's Grand Championships: the Roadster, the bike, 3-gated, Fine Harness, and 5-gated. Just 2 trainers, Tom Moore and George Knight. Hillcroft Farms out of Paris, Kentucky, sponsoring class number 243, a ladies 5-gated championship with $3,500 in additional prize money. A number of special trophies include the World Champion of Champions, Champion Walter Way's Remember Me Perpetual Trophy, the Big Time Perpetual Memorial Trophy donated by Gene McLean Davis, Oak Hill Farm, the J.R. Ragsdale Perpetual Memorial Trainers Trophy, been in loving memory of his friends. Trophy donor, the Bluegrass Horsemen of Lexington, Kentucky, in memory of William M. Munford Jr. and H. Leon Sargent. Sarge was the official horse show photographer here at this horse show and a number of years ago at every major horse show in the country. Joining us in the winner's circle to make the presentation to our ladies 5-gated champion is Beverly Ragsdale Caswera. She's joined by Mary Jo Schmidt. Keith Cup represents the Bluegrass Horsemen. Rebecca Pierce, Rebecca Crabtree, make that Barbara Pierce, and Joan Hamilton, all with us in the winner's enclosure for our ladies 5-gated presentation. Just a year ago, it was He's in Style, the entry owned by Sharon Stokes Lackey, trustee of the Sharon Stokes Lackey Revocable Trust. We will have a new ladies 5-gated world champion in 2014 heading to that winner's circle tonight. Her second trip, it's 14-15. Lynn Williams and Mary Gaylord win the ladies 5-gated championship. Sired by champion Top Spool out of Carol Lynn, a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare. Lynn Williams, bred by Mary Gaylord and owned by the Golden Creek Farms Incorporated of Simpsonville. Mary Gaylord McLean and Lynn Williams with the top call. Reserve honor is now going to entry 244. He's in Style. Kim Coward aboard the entry, last year's ladies champion, will finish up in the reserve spot tonight. Thank you, Kim. Third is entry 206. It's Fox Grapes, Sierra Madre. Tiffany Wheeler, representing the Fox Grape Farms Incorporated of Roanoke, Virginia, owners and breeders of Sierra Madre. Into the fourth spot, the white ribbon, that belongs to entry 1301. He's Tailor Made. Linda Bowen, Pride, Louisiana, for Kristen Bagdasarian's ride tonight. Fifth is 482. It's Don't Ask Me. Kelsey Price with a nice ride for the Pleasant View Farm of Simpsonville. Six is 847 in our ladies championship. This is Rock Band. Rock Band is owned by Harold Denton Jr. of Conroe, Texas. Drew Taylor Hewitt for sixth. 7 to 1121. Here's Undulato's High Society. Pigeon Roost Farm, Memphis, Tennessee, in Neal. And the eighth, that goes to 599. Back number 599, it's Callaway's Born to be the Best. Susie Shiflett rides the entry out of North Carolina to round out our ladies' 5-gated ribbon winners. Second trip tonight on Saturday night for Mary Gaylord McLean. She was the amateur 3-gated world's champion and now the ladies 5-gated world champion. Owner and breeder, sired by Top Spool out of the Great Broodmare Hall of Famer Carol Lynn Williams. Mary Gaylord McLean, our best tonight. 1450 with the victory, sired by second to 244. Third is 206. Fourth goes to 1301. 482, 847, 1121, and 599. First of two on Saturday night, we sound the call for the Hackney Ponies. Powerful and high trotting, that's the call for our Hackney Pony World's Grand Championship from Steve Buttleman tonight. Total of 8 expected in our Hackney Pony World Championship. We call our class to order. It's the World's Grand Championship for the Hackney Ponies. $10,000 in added prize money. Jack Noble, Barbie Smith, and Jim Taylor with Mr. Noble handling the call. At a park trot, please, park trot. Show your pony, please. Show your pony. Drivers, thank you. Great job with the Hackneys. Back to the park trot, please. Beautiful group in our Hackney Pony Championship with $10,000 in added prize money. We've called for the reverse now. We'll work second direction of our Freedom Hall show ring. Hackney Ponies at the park trot, please. It's the World Grand Championship for the short-tail or cob-tail ponies known as Hackney Ponies. Our class tonight brought to you by Elizabeth Goth, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky. For the lion's share of the $10,000 in that prestigious World's Grand Championship, second direction now at the Park Trot. Show your pony, please. Show your pony. Drivers, thank you. Back to the Park Trot now. Down to the Park Trot. And we're calling for the lineup, the Hackney Pony World's Grand Championship with $10,000 in added prize money. Brought to you this evening by Elizabeth Goth, LLC. Lined up, please. And as soon as that way is clear, headers may join us. Headers right in, please. Judges' final evaluation now for the Hackney Pony World's Grand Championship, offered for $10,000 in prize money. Elizabeth Goth, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky sponsors. Number of special trophies, the Lurline Rock Perpetual Memorial Trophy, along with the Jerry Brayman Perpetual Memorial Trophy. The trophy donor has been L.K. Bowles Journell of Louisville in memory of I'm Looking for You. From the Lurline Rock Perpetual Trophy, a number of outstanding entries. As we take a trip down memory lane, Mr. and Mrs. Kenneth Wheeler and Apollo Sand back in 1979. The Bentry Farm graced our winner's circle in 1983 with Tijuana Princess, Debonair's Lady, and Miss Wheeler for the 1986 year. Tijuana Starlet and Mrs. Kenneth Wheeler in 1992. It was Centerfold in 1995 for the Drowning Creek Farm. As we highlight our judges, that pony was trained and shown by Lewis Eckert, judging for us here. Heartland Rain Song, then three-time winner, Heartland Equality, 99, 2000, and 2003. Fancy Ribbons with back-to-back awards. And the wonderful Nabucco for Mary Campbell out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, was a four-time winner. And there's a fan of Nabuccos. Joining us in the winner's circle for the presentation to our Hackney Pony World Grand Champion tonight, we're very pleased to have with us Kay Bowles Journell as she sponsors the trophy in memory of the great American saddlebred I'm Looking for You. Terry McBray, along with Priscilla Marconi, Emma Abbey, and Sarah Shadwick, also gracing our winner's enclosure. Hope you enjoyed our Hackney Pony World's Grand Championship, part of our Saturday night here at the Kentucky State Fair and World's Championship Horse Show. We welcome to the winner's circle the Hackney Pony World's Grand Champion tonight, wearing entry 445. It's Heartland Majestic. Elizabeth Goff owned entry of Lebanon, Kentucky, and Holly Hayes makes that left-hand turn en route to the winner's circle. Holly, congratulations. The breeder, Daryl and Sandra Kochman, the owner, Elizabeth Goff, and sired by a pony that won this championship 3 times, Heartland Equality, out of the nice mare, Sea Mare Glitter. Our congratulations. Heartland Majestic and Holly Hayes. Second in the class, going to entry 1097. Here's champion Heartland Fortune Maker. Bob Phillips drives the entry to finish in second. Third goes to 1597. It's Heartland High Tech. Allie DeGray for Helen Rich, Lutz, Florida. They finish up in third. Fourth is 798. Here's On the Mark. Karen Waldron in the Viceroy, representing the Bentry Farm Limited of Shawsville, Virginia. On the Mark is fourth. Fifth is entry 438. It's champion Heartland Globetrotter. John Rather drives the entry. They were the world champions, actually Globetrotter was, with Sandra Serber. 6 to 1443, it's Regal's trademark LF. Mary Gaylord McLean's entry of Simpsonville with Tom Lowry. Seventh is 454. Back number 454, here's Nobu. Randy Harper drives the entry of Karen Fricky of Shelbyville. And the eighth to entry 1902, here's Extremely Grand. Kathy Como entry of Lunenburg, Massachusetts with Rodney Hicks. Ladies and gentlemen, as our World Grand Champion for the Hackney Ponies makes their way down victory lane, this pony is trained at Majestic Oaks. This is the 50th 50 pony that they put in Freedom Hall this week. Thank you very much. 50 times they graced our Freedom Hall show ring and competed for the title. Holly Hayes, congratulations. A beautiful drive by Heartland Majestic. Heartland Majestic and Holly Hayes for Elizabeth Goff. Started by Heartland Equality out of Sea Mare Glitter. This is your Hackney Pony World's Grand Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise. We will sound the call and then the playing of the traditional My Old Kentucky Home. Here's Steve Butterman with the call. One of the great traditions in our American saddlebred industry, the playing of My Old Kentucky Home, as the five-gated World's Grand Champions will enter the ring individually. We will announce the horse, rider, and owners as well. Exciting time here in Freedom Hall. Down the chute comes the first of 8. Please welcome 1010 Mark of Charm and Lionel Ferreira. River Dreams LLC of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Entry number 755, it's champion Attaché's Crown Royal. Lisa Rosenberg Jones for Annika Bruggerworth of Mays Landing, New Jersey. Here's Melissa Moore, it's Double O Deuce for the Texas-based SGF Winning Ways Farm. Larry Hodge joins us aboard 1383 Too Sweet to Kiss for the Hillcrop Farm of Paris, Kentucky. Joining us next, entry 689, Rose Lane's Angelo. Janet Kellett of Atlanta, Georgia, and Matthew Shiflett. Welcome to Freedom Hall 237 champion, the Daily Lottery, and Peter Cowart. 1464 in our big dance on Saturday night, champion Bravo Blue and Elizabeth Goff. Our 8th and final entry for the five-gated finale, champion Callaway's Annabelle Allison, Silverbrook Stables, and Debbie Foley, as we call our five-gated World's Grand Championship to order. $100,000 in prize money. Jim Taylor will handle the call, joined by Jack Noble and Lewis Eckert. Come to life right from the start. It's the World's Five-Gated Grand Championship at Trot. Riders, thank you. Now walk, please. Down to the walk. Slow gate, please, for the World's Grand Championship. Slow gate. Rack now, rack on. What a great World's Grand Championship. Let them hear from you tonight. Riders, thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Thank you. Walk, please. We will finish up first direction now with the canter, please. Riders, now walk please. Down to the walk please. The Goodman Manilow families of Chicago, sponsoring our industry's biggest and most exciting championship. Nothing's been decided yet as we head for home on the reverse and showing at the trot. Come to life, Freedom Hall. It's the 5-gated World's Championship. Thank you. Walk, please. Down to the walk, please. For the World's Grand Championship, we'd like to see you slow gate, please. Set up the 5-gated horses and slow gate. Let them rack now, riders, rack on. Thank you, riders. Now walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Canter, please. Canter. Riders, thank you. Now, walk, please. Down to the walk, please. Calling for the lineup in the 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Confirmation will be evaluated by our panel of 3. Confirmation, 25% of our entries total score. Class, how about a nice salute to everyone in our 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Everyone in, please, all lined up now in our 5-gated World's Grand Championship place. Attendants in and saddles now will be removed for the confirmation phase of our 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Confirmation phase of our judges' evaluation of those showing in our 5-gated World's Grand Championship. What an exciting class here tonight. Here's entry 237. This is Champion the Daily Lottery. The entry is owned by Ray and Nancy Holly, Louisville, North Carolina. Sired by Sultan's Great Day out of Callaway's Lady Lottery with Peter Coward. Joining us next, this is 1010. It's Mark of Charm of River Dreams LLC of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Sired by Santana's Charm out of Pretty Ribbons with Lionel Ferreira. Thank you. Next for confirmation, we welcome to our center ring here in Freedom Hall, 867, introduce Champion Callaway's Annabelle Allison. Silverbrook Stables of Louisville, Kentucky, sired by Champion Karamak out of the mare Callaway's Love Lucy, bred by the Callaway Hills Stables, Debbie Foley, and the Silverbrook Stables, 867. Debbie, thank you. Melissa Moore makes her way down for the judges' approval tonight. This is 1052. It's Double O Deuce. Entry owned by the SGF Winning Ways Farms out of Tomball, Texas. Sired by It's Hammer Time out of the mare VHF York Spillway, bred by Tony C. Diamond, presented by Melissa Moore. Melissa, thank you. Entry 689, this is Rose Lane's Angelo. Janet M. Kellett, entry of Atlanta. Matthew Shiflett rides the entry, bred by Ricky Cook, sired by Bucks Co-Star, and out of the mare, Angela Lane. Rose Lane's Angelo is 689. Matthew, thank you. Here's 755. It's Champion Attachay's Crown Royal. Annika Bruggerworth of Mays Landing, New Jersey. Entry is sired by Attachay's Thunderbolt out of Crown Points Chardonnay, Lisa Rosenberger Jones. Here's 755. Lisa, thank you. We welcome next entry, 1383. Here's Too Sweet to Kiss. Larry Hodge presents the mare, owned by Hillcroft Farm out of Paris, Kentucky, sired by Callaway's Northern Kiss out of Too Sweet Bucks. Gary McBride bred entry. Larry Hodge and Too Sweet to Kiss. Larry, thank you. 1383. Here's 1464. Now it's Champion Bravo Blue. Elizabeth Goth, LLC of Lebanon, Kentucky. Elizabeth rode the entry as well. Sired by Northern Blues out of Amp Lee. Here's 1464. Champion Bravo Blue and Elizabeth Goth. Neil, thank you. You've met everyone involved in our 5-gated World's Grand Championship. The owners, the riders, and the breeding, the all-important pedigree as well. Very interesting if you take a note on that, and you'll see all of the great champions that have come before you as we continue with our presentation. Riders up, please. Riders up. If you're regular at the World's Championship Horse Show, you know that when Mr. Whitley meets with our three judges, that can be just one thing. There will be a workout in our five-gated World's Grand Championship tonight. Would you like to see just a little more? That's the spirit right there. Judges taking care of the bottom portion of their cards right now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have great news. A total of 5 will be asked back to the rail. In order to win the World's Grand Championship tonight, they will go twice. If your number, which I will call in numerical order, is not called, we'll ask you to move safely off the turns and off the rail to the presentation area ring down towards Mr. Moeller, and please be very careful now that you are off the rail. The first of 5 for the testing and the workout in our World's Grand Championship will be entry 237-237. Entry number 689 in the workout tonight. 867. Back on the rail, first direction. Entry 1010. And our final entry for the workout is 1464. It's on a workout in the five-gated World's Grand Championship. We are underway and showing at the trot. Pick out your favorite. 5 great horses have gone back to the rail. Riders, thank you. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Slow gate, please. Set them up, riders, and slow gate. The workout for the World's Grand Championship here on Saturday night. Let them rack now, rack on. Come on, Freedom. Freedom Hall. Riders, thank you. Walk, please. Settle down now. Back to the walk. Down to the walk now. On the reverse and showing at the trot. Second direction, a great 5-horse workout. Second way at the trot. Riders, thank you now. Back to the walk, please. Down to the walk. Shake, come on back, riders, and slow gate, please. Outstanding group working now at the slow gate. Everybody wants to win the 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Yeah, let them rack down, rack on. Down to the walk, please. Back to the walk. Down to the walk, please. I would like those 5 on the workout lined up with Mr. Whitley, if you would, please. Ladies and gentlemen, one-time salute. A great 5-horse workout. Great job. Everybody in now, all lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, everything we expected. A great 5-gated World's Grand Championship. Whoa, let's move into the lineup now. How about one final salute to all of our 5-gated exhibitors. What a great night here at the World's Championship. what a night. Saturday night at the 111th annual edition of the World's Championship Horse Show for the American Saddlebreds, all part of our Kentucky State Fair. Riders, a great job. We'll have everyone retire, if you would, down to the gate area of our Freedom Hall show ring. $100,000 in prize money. $24,000 will go to our world's grand champion, the reserve world champion tonight. $20,000. Third gets $14,000. Fourth is $10,000, and we pay $7,000 all the way to our 8th place ribbon. Number of fabulous special trophies. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Goodman and Manilow families of Chicago, Illinois, as our class sponsor for our breed's biggest and best, the $100,000 five-gated World's Grand Championship. The special trophies, the most prestigious in saddlebred history. The Oak Hill Farm Dixiana Perpetual Trophy, donated by Mrs. Jean McLean Davis of Harrodsburg, along with Mr. and Mrs. Charles T. Fisher of Lexington in memory of T. Ross Long. The Earl Teeter Perpetual Memorial Trophy, donated by the historic Dodge Stables of Lexington. Earl Teeter, many times the five-gated World's Grand Champion, and closed out his career by winning that championship. The J.W. Young Richelieu King Perpetual Breeders' Trophy, presented to the breeder of our five-gated World's Grand Champion, donated by J. William Young. The Chris Reardon Perpetual Memorial Trophy for the reserve champion to commemorate horseman and trainer Chris Reardon. The Surefire Perpetual Trophy to be presented to the trainer of the World's Championship five-gated entry, donated by Valhalla Farm and Bill and Chris Wise. Walk of Honor tile at the American Saddlebred Museum, donated by the High Hickory Farm. The Kohler Farms Caretakers Award, donated by the Kohler Farms and Jim Kohler of Marco Island, Florida. Becker Brothers LLC riding suit to be awarded to the trainer of our five-gated World's Grand Champion, donated by Becker Brothers of Lexington. The trainer's ring goes to the trainer of our World's Grand Champion five-gated horse, that donated by the American Saddlebred Horse Association of Lexington. Trophy donor in this class, Mrs. Barbara Tway Partlow of Louisville, in memory of the five-gated World's Grand Champion, Plainview's Julia, who later went on to be a Broodmare Hall of Fame winner. We have a very special treat tonight. We certainly won't go through all of them, but we in the building tonight have a total of 21 riders that have won this World's Grand Championship. Don't know if that has ever happened before. 3 or 4 of them are right in the ring tonight, but how about that? 21, Debbie Foley, Rob Byers, Michelle McFarland, Lee Shipman, Merrill Murray, Peter Cowart, Smith Lilly, Todd Miles, Nancy Lee Fisher, Dina Lopez, Larry Hodge, Red Crabtree, along with Jim Kohler, Don Harris, Bobby Gatlin, Dave Becker, George Knight, Mitch Clark, Ed Teeter, Jack Nevitt, and Bill Wise, all with us here at the Horse Show tonight. Joining us in the presentation area will be Alice and Claude Shiflett, along with Mary Jane Glasscock Kirkpatrick, Dale Becker, Kaylee Gasson, Rebecca Crabtree, Barbara Goodman Manilow, Ed Glasscock, and Gabe Decknatel. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to meet our five-gated World's Grand Champion. Entry number 237 is champion, the Daily Lottery. Peter Cowart with his second World's Grand Championship in the five-gated division. And Peter, congratulations. Cast a shoe on his final pass on the workout, so whoever has the shoe, that is a very valuable momentum of the World's Championship Horse Show. The Holly entry out of Louisville, North Carolina, sired by Sultan's Great Day. Out of the mare Callaway's Lady Lottery, has been the amateur five-gated world champion here, bred by the Penny Lane Farm. The Reserve World Champion, also heading down to the presentation area. Reserve World Honors tonight, Champion Bravo Blue and Elizabeth Goff. Elizabeth Goff aboard the entry, sired by Northern Blues and out of Amp Lee. Champion Bravo Blue, bred by Ray Yoder. Salute each and every one of our stellar performers tonight. Third in this class, it is entry 867, Champion Callaway's Annabelle Allison. Debbie Foley with a game ride tonight. The 2013 World's Grand Champion, a wonderful performance. That's the respect a World Grand Champion needs to hear. Fourth, the white ribbon in our championship tonight. That goes to entry 689. Here's Rose Lane's Angelo. Sired by Bucks Co-Star out of Angela Lane. Janet Kellett entry out of Atlanta. Matt Shiflett, great ride. Angelo is fourth. Fifth in our five-gated World's Grand Championship, entry number 1010, Mark of Charm. River Dreams LLC of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Lionel Ferreira. Entry sired by Santana's Charm out of Pretty Ribbons. Mark Gibson, the breeder. Mark of Charm is fifth. We move to sixth. Sixth in our five-gated championship tonight. This is entry 1052. It's Double O Deuce. SGF Winning Ways Farm Limited of Tomball, Texas. Sired by It's Hammer Time and out of VHF York Spillway. Bred by Tony Diamond and ridden tonight by Melissa Moore. Seventh to entry 1383. This is Too Sweet to Kiss. Larry Hodge joins the parade of ribbon winners for the Hillcrop Farm of Paris, Kentucky, sired by Callaway's Northern Kiss out of Too Sweet Bucks. And the eighth and final award, that goes to 755. Here's Champion Attaché's Crown Royal, Lisa Rosenberger Jones for Annika Bruggerworth to round out our ribbon winners. Well, we congratulate our world's grand champion. And as I told you, he cast a shoe on his final trip. James Quorum, a good effort. Well, Peter Cowart, as they walk your horse, if you would, come on over and we're going to have a chat. Peter Cowart, ladies and gentlemen, along with his wife, Kim Cowart, out of Statesville, North Carolina. And Peter, first of all, congratulations. This is your second World's Grand Championship in the five-gated division. You won just a few years ago with Breaking News. Tell me the difference between those two horses.
Well, this was just an awesome opportunity. I got to thank Nancy Holly for giving me the opportunity. We didn't plan on this. And just to show an amazing animal like that, that's a once-in-a-lifetime thing for any rider or trainer. So I want to thank God. I want to thank Nancy Holly. But it was different. The other horse we campaigned is a stake horse, and this horse, it was a spur-of-the-moment thing, and that's just awesome.
Right, I'm sure most of you know that this horse was purchased for a junior exhibitor. We were in Tampa early this year, and I watched you work him, and I watched the young junior exhibitor ride him, and he rode him pretty well. So is that still in the plans?
It's still in the plans, but we haven't got it ready. There's a learning curve to every horse, and what we've learned about the Daily Lottery is we're not going to put him in our mold. We're going to have to get in Daily Lottery's world, and so it's just a little bit of, okay, you're the man, we go with you, and we still a work in progress.
And you bought him from a gentleman that you're pretty good friends with, inducted into the Hall of Fame. Tell us about the relationship with John Knatzer.
Well, he's a good friend, but I have just a lot of admiration as a horse trainer. I think he's one of the greatest. Does stuff I can't do. When, you know, he's a big fan. He talks with me like a normal horse trainer about the horse. He's doesn't tell me too much when I need to ask something. He tells me something that makes sense. It's great to work a horse after good training. It's so easy to follow. That's what we all try to do, lay down a lot of steps that a horse can go back to, and this horse has had, years and years of a good foundation, so, we try to follow that through, not screw him up. And
Well, it looks like you did that, and on a need-to-know basis, and I mean this as a compliment, but there are a lot of people in this building that think you might be the second best rider in the Cowart family. How about a salute to Kim Cowart? She is an important part of this training team. You've had a fabulous week. You've won a number of 5-gated stakes, but you take a lot of horses to a lot of horse shows. Talk to me about your wife.
Well, she's the best. Yeah, I mean, she's the best, and actually, a couple of weeks ago, she rode this horse, and it was amazing. Probably better than he was in the gelding class, and it seems like we've been coming here 9 out of 10 last years. We've had 2 divisions of ladies geldings, so that's what we intended on doing, and just worked out this way. There was one division, and I'd had a little bit more time on him, so this is the way we went. But I'm real blessed to have her try to keep me on the straight and narrow,
Well, this will be my last question. When Kim rode the Daily Lottery, did he leave all his shoes on?
I don't know what happened.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Peter Cowart.
I think she must have got it loose for me.
Kim, congratulations. Been a great week for West Wind. Unfortunately, we will not have that special victory pass, but you know what? We can salute a World's Grand Champion, Peter's second World's Grand Championship in the 5-gated division. Nice round of applause, if you would, for Bravo Blue, Elizabeth Goff, an amateur stepping into the most competitive ring in America and challenging every step of the way. It has been a wonderful week here in Louisville, Kentucky. He's just happy. How about we lead him out? There you go. You know what? The thunderous applause, that's the only thing missing. Here's your World Grand Champion, a spectacular performance. Our congratulations to Peter, Kim, and the entire group at West Wind out of North Carolina, closing out a fabulous year for the American Saddlebreds in their World's Championship Horse Show. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of the ringmasters, especially Beth Snyder, for all of the help and the work. The stewards and our judging panel, thank you very much. Scarlett Matson, the manager of the World's Championship Horse Show. Hope you enjoyed it, ladies and gentlemen. We are wrapping up the 111th World's Championship Horse Show. Have a safe trip home. Good night, everybody.
World Grand Championship. First one,
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken a personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family, friend, or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion Gaited Horse, Morgan Grand National Park Horse, Cobtail Hackney Pony, or a backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available. And our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com. Then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
In 1988, when Deborah Orr rode Highland Commander down this same victory lane as the three-gated amateur world champion. Deborah, congratulations. Callaway's reality show, sired by Callaway's The Gipper, out of Callaway's I'm a Lady Too. Deborah Orr rides for James W. Orr of Lee Summit, Missouri, and Calorama wins the first Saturday Night World's Championship. Here they come, nice send-off if you would. It's Callaway's reality show and Deborah Orr, the amateur three-gated champion. For your program this way in class number 235, 1386, 1023, 457. How about a nice send-off for Dr. Alan Aron and Deborah John of St. Charles, Illinois. Back-to-back world championships in the Roadster Pony class, high trotting and speed. Cheer them on now. Let's see if we can encourage a little speed down victory lane. Dr. Alan Aron, a Hall of Fame member, and back-to-back world titles with Twin Willows Victory Me. The pony's happy to be a world's champion as well. For your program this way with the numbers 953, 736. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we mentioned champion my front page news and front page lady. That entry won this championship 6 times with the victory tonight, Center Stage and Mary Gaylord McLean, now a 4-time winner. Both Front Page Lady and Center Stage, trained by Rob and Sarah Byers, the 2 all-time winningest ladies three-gated horses in our breed's history. Mary, congratulations, Mr. Center Stage. 1416 carries off the World Championship, followed by 692, 647, 1493 is 4th. Roseland's Clemency with Lisa Strickland. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we send out our world's grand champion, I want to tell you just a little bit about this horse. This is a stallion that breeds a number of Saddlebred and Arabian mares. He is just 6 years of age. His class tonight is the 7th time he has been in the show ring. Jim Stikowski operates a very, very large Arabian and half Arabian breeding farm. He has come to the saddlebred business. This is Jim Stikowski's first World Grand Champion. He does it in a big way with a unanimous We'll celebrate with the amateur five-gated world champion tonight as they make their way around Freedom Hall. This is Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy. Sired by Callaway's Blue Norther out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Sweet Sachet. Bred by Callaway Hill Stables of Missouri. Owned by Don and Phyllis Brookshire out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Phyllis, congratulations. This is Callaway's No More Mr. Nice Guy under the direction of Matt Shiflett as the amateur five-gated world champion. No More Mr. Nice Guy and Phyllis Brookshire rides the world champion tonight. For your program, this way, 687, 1482, 908, 232 is fourth, all the way around Freedom Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, to win a world's championship is quite an accomplishment. To do it 4 years in a row in a division as competitive as the Harness Pony division, Larry Ella went into the Road Horse and Pony Association's Hall of Fame just a couple of nights ago. Makes his home along with his family in Schaumburg, Ontario, one of the top pony trainers in North America. 4 years in a row, he has trained and guided Giselle down Louisville's Victory Lane as the Harness Pony World's Grand Championship. Deep roots in this division for the Bentry Farm. It was par excellence in 2005, Sweetheart of Success in 2006, Vindicator back in 1994. Karen, congratulations. Bentry, once again, best in the world in the Harness Pony division. Unanimously, 800 is our world's champion, followed by 1444, 1595 will finish in third. 54, that's Sir Silver Knight, Annika Bruggerworth, New Jersey, sired by Sir William Robert out of RR Silver Lady. Well, as Steve makes his way around, ladies and gentlemen, most of you know Macadamia is just a 4-year-old. It would have been very easy for Steve Wheeler to head to that junior three-gated championship. The decision was made for Saturday night and the World's Grand Championship. Macadamia unbeaten in 2014. He won the junior three-gated over 2 class just a few days ago and was the American Royal three-gated champion with Chuck Herbert, who guides down Victory Lane. Just a junior horse, Macadamia carries off the big title tonight, the World's Grand Champion. Steve Wheeler, congratulations. Howie Schatzberg, Doug Shiflett capture the Junior Horse World's Grand Champion. This way for your program, 221 unanimously, for Johnny Lucas. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the road horses, Senator Crawford, one of the greatest road horses in history, won this stake back in 1938. Raymond Shively, with 7 different horses, has now won the World's Grand Champion Roadster to Bike 15 years in a row. How about Nonstop, The Natural, When and Where, Power Ranger, Invincible Summer, Big Red, and for 5 years in a row now, Emerson. That is 21 grand championships from the road horse division. My co-commentator Peter Doubleday dubbed Raymond Shively as the master of faster. He is the grandfather of the road horse division. No one better. Cheer him on. 21 grand championships, 15 years in a row. Here he comes. Come on, Louisville, you can do better than that. 15 in a row. Raymond Shively, a road horse legend. Raymond, congratulations. 1663 for the win, followed by 1858, 13. Second trip tonight on Saturday night for Mary Gaylord McLean. She was the amateur 3-gated world's champion and now the ladies 5-gated world champion. Owner and breeder, sired by Top Spool out of the Great Broodmare Hall of Famer Carol Lynn Williams. Mary Gaylord McLean, our best tonight. 1450 with the victory, sired by 2. Champion for the Hackney Ponies makes their way down victory lane. This pony is trained at Majestic Oaks. This is the 50th 5-0 pony that they put in Freedom Hall this week. Thank you very much. 50 times they graced our Freedom Hall show ring and competed for the title. Holly Hayes, congratulations. A beautiful drive by Heartland Majestic, and Holly Hayes for Elizabeth Goff. Sired by Heartland Equality out of Seamare Glitter. This is your Hackney Pony World's Grand Champion. Grand Championship in the 5-gated division. Nice round of applause, if you would, for Bravo Blue Elizabeth Goff, an amateur stepping into the most competitive ring in America and challenging every step of the way. It has been a wonderful week here in Louisville, Kentucky. He's just happy. How about we lead him out? There you go. You know what? The thunderous applause, that's the only thing missing. Here's your world grand champion. A spectacular performance. Our congratulations to Peter, Kim, and the entire group at West Wind out of North Carolina, closing out a fabulous year for the American Saddlebreds in their World's Championship Horse Show. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of the ringmasters, especially Beth Snyder, for all of the help and the work. The stewards and our judging panel, thank you very much. Scarlett Matson, the manager of the World's Championship Horse Show. Hope you enjoyed it, ladies and gentlemen. We are wrapping up the 111th World's Championship Horse Show. Have a safe trip home. Good night, everybody.
Military's the only thing I ever wanted to do. I wanted to do 20 years, ever since I was a child. 20 years and retire. My first deployment, I was 19 years old. This was a...
Throughout history, mankind has depended on the horse to help build civilization, to move it forward, and to defend it. Side by side, American soldiers and horses have fought and died for our freedom, both human, taking on a terrible physical and mental toll so that we could carry on in peace. Now, hundreds of thousands of soldiers, sailors, Marines, and airmen are at long last coming home. To these brave men and women and their families, we owe a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Once again, we turn to the horse for help and look to its amazing ability to fill and restore body and soul, to heal, to renew, to bring peace of mind to these modern-day warriors and their families.
Hello, I'm Elizabeth Shatner, and it's with great pride that I introduce the All Glory Project. We seek to foster and support programs that use equine-based therapies in aiding military veterans and their families. The All Glory Project was established to help our wounded veterans and to restore their relationships with their loved ones that have been torn apart by distance and trauma. We horse lovers know that the horse and their intuitive powers of healing can make a difference in these heroes' lives and in the lives of their children. Won't you please help us to bring these beautiful souls together as your way of saying thank you? To learn more about this nonprofit campaign of consciousness and how you can get involved, please visit our website, allgloryproject.com, and thank you for your time and consideration. All the glory goes to those who serve, both human and animals alike.